And we still have, like, the paragrog to do. So I'm gonna do this. Hello. Welcome. Oh, that's not the room code. The room code doesn't exist. Oh, I also don't have... I don't have the Twitch chat open. Hold on a second. Hold on. Pause. Pause it. Pop this out. Is it on screen now? It should be. Hey, you. Hey, you. Now, is it still not... Why is it still not showing? Twitch chat. John Madden. John Madden. Oh, it's just off the screen. Hey. Well, that's going to become really annoying. Because in order to have it big enough that I can read it, like, physically on my screen, large enough that I can read it, the window needs to be a particular size. But evidently, when I put it on the screen again, it doesn't quite load the right way. So, I mean, I'm gonna have to figure out a different way to do it, I guess. Gonna have to figure out a... Hey, Shadow, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hey, you. We're playing Fire Emblem today. And, I'm trying to get my bearings because I literally just slept for 12 hours, just raw. I just, like, eyes closed, woke up, like, 12 hours later. So I guess I was really tired. I didn't think I was that tired. I suppose I was busy doing stuff, so... but yeah, I tried to get this one map done. I guess it wasn't 12, maybe it was only like 10 hours. Still a lot for some people. But I tried running the paragrog. Sleeping raw is good. Is this a what do you mean by that joke? Can I ask what do you mean by that? What did they mean by that? Yeah, I think this is doable. Wait a minute. I mean, I was just thinking, like, you know, what does sleeping raw mean? I feel like the word raw just shouldn't be applied to many things. It just shouldn't... It just doesn't... We just shouldn't use raw for... Like, we can describe raw meat, and, you know, contextually, it's like, man, I want raw meat. It's like, you still, I don't know about it, you know what I'm saying? I still don't know about that one. Still don't know about that one. Yeah, so I tried it a couple times. Honestly, I think that if we lock in, we can get this map done. Like, for real, actually, I think. Like, it just requires a little bit of... Like, because I'll make, like, a small mistake that actually ends up costing me a unit because we're on Maddening and Wrath gets doubled by fucking everything. So, we end up... I end up using my Divine Pulses on random bullshit instead of, like, with, like, a cognizant risk of, oh, maybe they can tank here, but, like, maybe not, and then, right? So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, it kept my stuff, right, because I didn't actually reload the file, I just failed. Yes, I think. Because... Yeah, it kept everything. I'm taking Marianne, because I think we actually need a healer. And it's okay, because... Okay, this is wrong. But I gave Shamir Lorenz as the adjutant, because presumably Shamir is going to be attacking a lot of things. It's just unfortunate because in this paralog, we have 10 deployment slots, and they give us 2 units. Which means we have 2 useless units, instead of just 1. Okay, so the way that I wanted to do this was... these people... It was something like this. And then... we can actually get all the way over to the guy pretty fast and, like, move him around. Like, I was kind of shuffling him around here, and I think that helped to, like, manage not talk to him. Yeah, we're just gonna run the script. We're just gonna follow the plan and then hopefully get it done.
Thank you. Ready.
And you are correct, Unicorn. We are still stuck in the paragrog house. We're trapped here forever. But yeah, these first 2 turns are definitely, like, Liar Central, you know what I mean? Oh, I think the one thing is that, I sort of need to pray that Ingrid doesn't die here, to the 2 goobers here. I wonder if it's possible to, like, just nuke them. Then what do I do about these guys?
Ready and willing.
To work.
Can I really not hit over there? No, of course I can.
My turn.
We're gonna see how this goes.
I got this.
Yep, I think this already is not gonna work. That's really funny. We can just hope for good rolls.
Sure thing.
Can Yuri actually do something? Oh my god. The double.
Who, me? You're amazing.
Alright. Good rolls. Just good, whatever roll we need. Yeah, missing is definitely one of them. Okay, Marianne dying is not one of them. Oh no, okay. Ah, but here Hanneman dies.
Oh, me?
So we're just gonna restart the map. Clean start, clean start. Yeah, maybe I need to not be as paranoid of the things on the left.
Not during the
Because
dinner.
there's this,
Dare-
it's like the axe people probably don't have
Fire,
good
it's
hit rate
radio.
and probably can't hit Ingrid, right?
Use-
Like, that's the hope.
I did anyway. No game.
I have them.
I think.
What a-
I sure.
I was kind of fucked up by by my dream last night because I was thinking about, or I guess I was dreaming about, I don't know. I thought I went on a fucking trip, dude. I went on a whole ass trip. That was crazy. And I was like, ah yes. Now that I'm waking up, when you're in like the haze of not quite awake yet, I was trying to remember where I was, and I'm like, ah yes, of course. Obviously, I'm staying at this person's house because I'm like visiting and stuff like that. I was not. Thought I was in a whole ass different country. Has that ever happened to you? I'm realizing that now that I ask this, it's perhaps the experience is very...
The sun.
I was gonna say unique, but I don't really know what to say.
Well done.
It's like, how
Leave it to
often
me.
do other people just dream that they traveled and then wake up and think that they're still traveling? I don't know. I don't know, man. When I was in the military, I'd dream of being anywhere, then I'd wake up and want to die. Damn. I mean, that's real. Honestly. It's like the whiplash
Ready and
from
willing.
waking up. How do you say it? It's like the whiplash
To work.
from reality and waking up. I feel like the times when that has happened to me, it has been more about...
Never doubted you for a moment.
It's more about...
Stay focused.
I mean, it's so awful, it's terrible. And it's literally like, no, I get it. Like, I understand that it's not that big of a deal.
I got this.
But every once in a while, I'll dream of, like, being in a happy relationship. And then I will wake up and I'm like, oh man. Aw, dang it. Like, darn, that didn't happen? No. How awful.
Sure thing.
It's funny to me. We are definitely just hoping Ingrid doesn't die here, which, to be fair, the sword person is on a 13, but... or does 13 damage.
You saved me.
Probably can't kill Ingrid. And the axe person probably can't hit anyways, so it's fine. I don't think we are able to get over to this guy, though, fast enough. I wish I
I'll
could,
do
though.
my best.
If we had warp. I don't really dream, so can't say I've ever experienced that. That is fair. It's one of those things where I wonder about what that's like.
Amazing.
And I know that the answer is like, every time you're like, oh my god, like, you don't dream? Like, whoa. Like, that's crazy. You know what I mean? But the reality is, for anybody who doesn't, like, I mean, they're just living their life, you know? There's no problems.
Ready.
I have to hit at least half of these. That's fine.
Too slow.
Okay, nice.
My
Yeah, the only issue is that there is a... I wonder if I can take this guy. I'm gonna go with probably... Yeah, 8 times 4 is 16, 32, 37 is fine. We'll make it check the prognosis while it's moving. Now dream of being in the military and wake up very happy, so it balances out. Damn. Oh, this is the problem area, by the way. If I bait those like 4 archer people down, it just causes a huge mess. So I think in order to do this, we want to get everybody up there first, and then we'll actually do the pull. The only times I have dreams is like dream-like experiences is when I'm half asleep, which now I mean that I do dream, or might mean do dream but never remember, but that's effectively the same as not dreaming. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely in the category of, oh, well, I wonder if, like, these people just don't have dream recall, or they don't, like, they just don't even enter, like, REM sleep, basically. So, I don't know. I don't know. Why can't I mark the movement of this guy? Burning Quake, 30 crit. Just crit it. Okay, well, or you could not crit them. So they're gonna end up... How much movement do they have? I think their red square was up to here. So I can, like, stand here. Yeah. Because we want to be as close as possible to be able to move him. So when I do dream, I'm usually quite aware that it's not real. That's fair. You're too woke. Too awoke. I thought that was so funny. Man. What was it? They said, Monsanto mentioned diversity, and then they said, like, we awoken. Like, this bit's so bad. So stupid. Dumbest fucking bit ever. Guys, Monster Hunter keeps talking about being awoken. Guys. Guys, hear the noise. You have to wake up. Okay, we can do a reposition, and then... if they're in difficult terrain, they have less movement, right? So I could probably stand, like, here. And we're gonna pull them back into here. And then we're gonna stand here. Okay. This group is still just moving because of how awful this side of the screen is. My favorite part of Fire Emblem is literally just... It's just... It's just moving units. It's just moving units down the line. It's my favorite. My favorite woke band is Evanescence. Okay, now how do we fuck with the movement? Because part of the problem here is that I want to actually get rid of things. I want to get rid of some of these attackers. That looks kind of good. Nice crit. Okay. This looks awful. Can I soul blade you? I can! Nerd. Okay. It's like, do we have people in range yet? Not really. Let's see if Raph can handle one archer. This might have been the wrong choice of people. Like, maybe Byleth had to be back here instead.
Unexpected.
Ah, he's running over there. That's really funny. I want to reposition him over this wall, but he's too far away. %30 to crit, 64% to hit. Doesn't seem great. No, we were so close. Can't kill that guy. Can I kill this guy? Now the question is, do we go for the crit? On this guy. Oh, we could just kill him. Nice. Well, we got the crit anyways on the 10%. That's funny. And now we're hoping we can deal with these guys. One crit is good. Yeah, I guess the issue is actually... don't really have enough attacks. I wonder if that's good enough. There's only 2 attackers.
Sure thing.
As long as we don't leave someone who can get one shot by the archer, like... Oh, that's already 22, actually. Shit. Can I just, like, run in there?
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
Because they're not attacking Yuri. Which probably means that this archer doesn't want to attack him at all. 19 times 2. Well... fuck! This just doesn't work right. Okay, so we have to get rid of both of the archers. Both of the archers have to go. Did we try to kill the archers? Someone attacked the backload. The Brapro guy? Claude dealt 32 to the sword guy. So we're re-rolling the crit here.
I got this.
By doing this. And then we're basically hoping this crits. And maybe could have Monster Blasted, I don't know.
Unexpected. Sure
But
thing.
now this means that the only person left will be the sword guy. Yeah, 22, which means that we are alive.
My turn.
Was the archers the entire time, because archers are so annoying in this game. Okay.
Leave it to me. Ready.
We need to be out of range of...
To work.
I think everybody needs to run away, basically, from this guy.
If you say
We're just gonna, like, run this way. Playing Xenoblade... the Xenoblade, of course. The Xenoblade Chronicles X again. Since it just re-released and the game has an online system where you can earn special currency to buy collectible items, you don't need to get them manually. Cool. Not planning on using it except to get the materials to craft the bunny suit. I mean, those are the real goals. Sometimes you just need to have real-ass goals, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes those real-ass goals are to get bunny suits. I really want to make another bunny suit drawing. I feel like I've done several of them. Like, but now for real. This time for real. This time we'll draw it for real. The bunny suit is a very late game item too. Does it have good stats or something? I would assume that it's just a cosmetic, but I guess it's not, huh? The one time I was hoping we would get a crit. We did not get it. Nice. I know the swimsuits don't have comparable stats to the other in early game armors, so I doubt it.
Did I?
Constant.
So what do you mean it's a late game item? As in, like, you only get it in the late game? Sorry, I guess when I hear late game item, I immediately think, oh, it's like a high statted, like, or it has a special skill in it or something, which I mentioned for Monster Hunter that the maid armor had, like, gathering skills on it. It was actually, like, pretty good. Now, we're gonna set up to aggro these or pull these guys, but... And then Lysithea and Ingrid are gonna turn into the infinite bully machine. To infinitely bully this guy and just toss him around until we can actually afford to deal with him. You need materials from high-level enemies. I see. It is not acquirable until the late game, which makes sense. Like, that is an accurate description. My brain immediately thought, oh, late game. Like, it's gonna have crazy defense stats. Okay, what is your movement? So we can move to here. Actually, if he's gonna move his maximum, he's gonna end up here. And then he's gonna have the same movement still, so... What we actually need to do... Come end up here. And then it's like 2. Oh, Ingrid's just not even in range yet. Can stand there. Oh, so there is... They also have transmog, like, just cosmetic stuff. It's good. Oh, wow, they actually moved on a diagonal. Six movement. I would have 2 after I get to here if I flip you here. I think that's far enough. If not, then Lycidia can help. Nope, looks good to me. Hey Berg, welcome. We're paralogging currently. What up? Oh my god, she actually missed one. Come on! How terrible. Oh my goodness. Ah, man. Can I hit you from here? Like this? Oh. God damn. The fucking archers, dude. Every time. Three-fourths of my party is wearing swimsuits. Reasonable. That is a reasonable and base choice. I'm going to realize that the other reason why this is valuable is that Marianne just has silence, which is great. Kick this guy's ass. Stupid nerd with like a book reading magic and shit. Get bullied.
You're amazing.
And to continue the bullying. Bully squad, activate. I think that's far enough. Why do you move on a diagonal? But why? Yeah, I think we are far away enough that we are no longer concerned about him catching up.
You saved me.
Now we can't attack them anyways. I'm excited for Byleth hopefully being able to just blow shit up. With her Bittersis. Someone else can finally be using it. Did I give it to someone else last run? Who did I give it to? Did I give it to Edelgard and then she was ass cheeks? Oh, didn't we have another caster? I don't remember. I think this is another wait turn. We just need to poke off these beta orbiters. Oh, I think we still have a stride as well. Maybe this will work. I can't wait for Raph to fail to tank this when he could have just waited, so I'm just gonna not do it. Ah, they've been activated. Alright, we are in a very good position to get this done. Nice crit.
Hey, look at you.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Just... Raph is the most useless piece of shit that I think I have ever recruited, actually in every, like, route. I understand that I meme on Lorenz, but actually, like, holy fucking hell, dude.
Ready and willing.
To work.
Before we do this, are we all healed up? Looks like it. Tim, I appreciate you splashing me. I don't, but I feel obliged to tell you that I do actually appreciate it. Nice. But I don't.
This'll make
How's it going?
To attain the relic, but the beasts.
All right, time for beasts. Beastie boys. Oh my god, the reinforcements, dude.
Not surprised.
ready. Keep it up.
I got this.
I need to remember that Ingrid's actual end game is supposed to be that she's like a dodge tank, because I'm not really using her that way right now because I'm too used to throwing in flyers and just having them do something. 19 is really not that scary.
Who, me? Thanks.
It is my self-imposed burden to splash, and it is my sacred duty. You keep believing that, Tim. Whatever keeps you happy,
I'll do my best.
whatever allows you to be your happiest version of yourself, I encourage you to explore that. Yes. It's okay. Sometimes we need to believe delusions in order to stem the tide of this awful reality. Oh, I don't have any gambits left. That's too bad. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate that. You don't have a... I don't think the attacks really work out here. So what I'm gonna do is give you an impregnable wall. And I think this should be good enough. Oh no, we've got horsemen coming down. Forgot that was a thing. And archers too. I love how we played this map the cheesiest possible way we could, and we're still just like, oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of horsemen all coming down at the same time, aren't there? There really do done be that happening right now. Are you kidding me? Lysithia, please. Okay, at least that crit. Thank goodness. I have become Tim the Splash O'Flores. I think you were always Tim the Splash O'Flores. I'm at least 90% certain that that's like... That's your entire thing. That's your entire shtick, isn't it?
Well done.
Okay, there's a lot of people. Suppose there's like a lot of... There's two archers who can silence the mage. Now what?
Thank you.
Holy, that was a turn. Turn and a half. It's an abridged quote from Oppenheimer. Both. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's a quote from a religious text. Who was it again? If I was any better with names. Yeah, it is from a Hindu scripture. Also famously attributed to the father of the atomic bomb. Yeah. Yeah. Krishna/Vishnu. It is originally a religious quote. I wish I remembered what the context was of that. Or, like, you know, what did they mean with the original quote, I guess? Because I get the sense that there's probably, like, some degree of context missing. Because I think the context for Oppenheimer is, like, pretty obvious, but... can I... freeze ya? I can!
Thanks.
Now, how do we get to this asshole at the end here? I think it was a part of reincarnation process or something. This is going to be something that I look up right now exactly and then be like, cool, I have no idea. Like, literally anybody who knows anything more about this thing is going to be like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? What? Literally, who are you? Oh, we're slightly too far away. Can I draw back? Can I shove? Nope. Can't do any of that. What is this going to be? 24, so he's not dead, which is fine. Alright, Hanneman, go get some XP. Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean you can attack from there? Hello? Vishnu is saying he is Kala, which means time and also death. Yeah, but like, what was the context or purpose of that? Like, what was the actual full parable is what I'm saying.
Apologies.
I guess the reason why I'm bringing this up is that in context to Oppenheimer, it's kind of like they're saying it as if they've performed an atrocity, but in the I think in the text it's more like saying, because he says like the full quote, right, where it's like, and then my arm, like all of my arms and whatever, right? He is both, so he has become death. And what I'm saying is that, like, if you listen to the full quote, there's like the branching of the arms and the transformation and the stuff. Whereas, like, you would assume that transforming into that thing on purpose might have, like, context to it. Now, let's see if Shamir can get this kill. Because she is carrying around Lorenz, and Lorenz is almost leveled up, so... Let's get this kill.
I think the
Okay.
The goal.
That was like my 6th try doing that map. Awful. UM become Flares, the rally of DPS bots.
You were unharmed, my lord. And
That's
that the
certainly what I
relic is
do.
safe and sound.
That do be what I do.
Yes, thanks to your intervention. Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
Colder
You just
than a
needed to
Sky
kite your
winter,
ally?
Ranger.
Yeah,
Our
basically.
foes gave us a pitched
We needed to
battle.
bully the shit out of them with repositions. One second. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just reading, and also my I don't know why I can't shake this tiredness. I really need to get like better sleep more consistently, I should say, because that was like a big sleep, but it was like a probably too much sleep kind of thing. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is like super long. Okay. Okay. All right. I mean, it's very long, but yeah. All right. It's cool. The second part is saying Arjun's enemies will perish even without Arjun's intervention because of time's passing. I see. Yep. What is a man to a divine? I don't think I have to answer this question. Okay.
Yeah.
It is
You perhaps for more. It's a price. One's them.
Oh, is this the movement thing?
Which
This is the movie, the Steely Hands. Who are we gonna give this to?
yeah.
what? Wait.
Can you letting me?
We've already seen all of this.
Ultimately.
But the Steely Hands are the fetters. We have to give this to somebody. Who are we gonna give this to? That's my question. Because it gives Kanto to somebody who probably needs it.
There you are.
Who would need Kanto?
It has the enough. Like, because, lady, I want so what?
Yeah, I mean, I was just like more interested because
keep in mind.
I think the interesting thing about most
Okay.
religious texts outside of, you know, from an observer's perspective, not to disclose any type of religion that I am or am not or whatever. I sure do like angels though. That's crazy. For some weird reason. It's kind of like it's like a peek or a look into like what were people thinking at the time, right? Similar to, you know, ancient philosophy. Like people are all dealing with the same bullshit basically, right? Which I find very interesting. Because shit changes, but sure do the problems not change at all. Okay, what are we doing? You are being adjutanted. Adjutanted. Who else should be adjutanted? Like, we still need to level up the regular cast so they're not completely useless by the time they get to post-time skips, so... Okay, you already have Kanto, you have Kanto. I guess we can give it to someone like Shamir and just be, like, hella fucking busted. Actually, Shamir's a commoner, so she can't use it. That's very funny. Hanaman could probably benefit from the extra movement as well. Casper can't use it because he's a commoner. Lorenz doesn't need it because he's already a Cavalier person. Okay, I guess that means it goes to Claude. Alright, Claude, you've been upgraded. You got your personal class early. And then I don't know what we're gonna do after we get the personal class. It's so funny. Oh my god. Alright, battalions, we got 2 new ones. You are going to get the good one. This one. And then, who else are we doing? What does the other one do? Mockingbird Thieves is 5 avoid. 5 crit. That's kind of good. So avoid and crit. Do we even have? And Ingrid can't use it because she's a flyer. That's so sad. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't matter. Yuri is the obvious candidate. Anyone else who is in the Trickster class also benefits. Anyone who has a movement assist, infantry, armor, since they don't have Canto innately. Oh, this is for who can use the thing? I mean, yeah. Oh, we need torches for this map. Because I just don't. Oh my goodness, can we even buy torches? There's 600. Oh my god. It's so over, dude. We have no gold to speak of. Yeah, who even needs a devil's axe? We need torches. Who even needs any of this shit?
Thanks a bunch.
I will note that we don't have rescue this time around. So last time we did this, it was very easy. Because we just rescued or warped Rhea off to the side and everything was good. Now we don't have that. We have to sell like one more thing. Sure, take 2 iron swords.
Thanks a bunch.
And we're gonna buy torch for you.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And then who else needs a torch?
Is that the one?
Give you a torch.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Alright, let's see if this is even doable.
Please provide.
Maybe I could have thought about my formation a little bit. Oh, we don't have the stride gambit equipped.
I'll crush them all.
Hilarious.
Stay focused.
How
I
awful.
stand ready.
Leave it to me.
Ready.
These are all like 57% to hit, which is
Ready and willing.
very funny to me.
I'll give it my all.
Ash is just gonna sit here and do nothing, I think.
I got this.
There are casters on this side, I believe. Yeah,
My
if I'm
turn.
remembering that
work.
correctly. Yep, close counter, you do.
Put me in there.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Yep.
Forgive me.
Nope, she died. Huh.
I got this.
Stay focused.
To work.
Raph can afford to be attacked
My
by like
turn.
one person.
Put me in there.
How many people Ingrid gets attacked by is probably an important thing to consider. Ah, we weren't able to find the people.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
I'll give it my all.
This is why I prefer the GBA Games Torch staff. Literally better in every regard, more uses, wider AoE coverage. First of all, you can aim where in the map you want to shine it within range. Well, the thing, right, is that Like, again, it's about gameplay, like, context and stuff. So, the interesting thing I think about, like, pointing in a direction is that there's like a choice there, or like an opportunity cost to consider. So perhaps that is like that is kind of the overall, this is just a good thing. Now, this is a lot of people. Oh god. So I guess the thing would be like, what? I think getting more decisions is probably better in general. Ah, we can just magic them. Well, Soul Blade's really working out here. It's really, really showing how strong the Soul Blade stuff can be when I don't use it at all. Oh god.
Great job. I'll crush them all.
I think pointing in a direction is good because it gives the player more decisions. I think I'm a fan of that. But like more uses isn't necessarily like why does it have uses in the first place, right? It doesn't even need to have uses. But that probably, it not even having uses, probably there needs to be a different opportunity cost for the, like, actions need to be more valuable, I would say, which is why I think the Torch Staff still has uses in Engage, but I think that the actions are a lot more important in Engage, I think, because you can be using your Engage class stuff is pretty, like, powerful and important to be using, so yeah. You also gain XP for using the Torch Staff in the GBA games. Staff units don't have combat-oriented magic early on, so it's a great source of XP. Yeah, so it's like, you're saying that, well, they get XP for using torches because they don't have any combat magic. It's like, why did they not have combat magic to begin with? Because that's something that should have been changed, probably.
Lady, hold the line.
Yeah, we're holding.
I didn't expect that.
Okay, we're not holding. Claude fucking died immediately. Okay, so we're gonna not use Ingrid, I think, because we're gonna use... Instead, we're going to use Impregnable Wall. We will actually take advantage of using Ash here.
Give it my all.
And get him to attack like one
I'm
person.
glad I can count on you.
And we are going to use Impregnable Wall
Thanks for that.
so that our units do not die.
I stand ready.
Put me in there.
Oh.
Nicely done.
I was like, wow, Wild Abandon only had 50% chance to hit. I should change it to something else. The thing I changed it to 100% to hit, but like was not guaranteed to crit or anything. Eesh.
If you say so. My turn.
Stay focused. I'm not...
I don't remember the specifics, but the similarities between religious and philosophical ideas throughout the world is some kind of thing people write about. Persona is technically a little bit about that, also metaphor. Yeah, I suppose so. In a way. Just get Ingrid out of danger.
I'll crush them all.
Oh my god, Catherine doesn't have Thunderbrand because we took it. We're using it on someone else. She's just completely unarmed.
Is that all?
Oh my god, wait. Wait, she literally can't do anything. That's so funny. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Like, come on.
Lady Rhea.
The horseman out of fucking nowhere, dude. Okay, when did you move? Holy shit, you moved so long ago.
If you say so. My turn?
Stay focused.
I think you only get the bonuses for this paragrog if Rhea never engages in combat. The items are pretty good, so it's worth the hassle, but it's also annoying if the enemies don't stop respawning. Do they have infinite respawns? Also, wait, so the thing that I'm trying to get is the boots. And does it have to be Rhea never engages in combat? Really? Is that like a 100%? Like, is that a... Can we confirm that? Like... Because I think we looked this up last time, but that was a long time ago, so...
Lady Rhea. Hold the...
Steady now.
I'll give it my all.
Leave it to me.
It's your call.
Ready.
Yeah, we've already done, like, the full rodeo for this map one time, so... I think... just making it easier this time around would be good.
I'll crush them all.
I got this.
Confirm that Rhea getting harmed ruins your chances of getting the boots. What does harmed mean? Like, she took damage? Because she attacked, but she hasn't taken damage. I'm just gonna look this up myself, too. What is this even called? Rewards. If you protect Rhea from any harm during the battle, you'll receive the following. That's what this says. The only requirement to achieve full rewards is to keep Rhea from any harm. What the fuck does that even mean? Form a barrier of 8 units at all times surrounding Rhea and wait out the 10 turns. By keeping your units 1 square away from Rhea, they can prevent the advancing enemy units, including ranged mages, from touching her. My source just has Rhea doing weird stuff, no text though. Must continue research. Jesus. Are you looking at the fandom wiki? If so, that one sucks. Yeah, so this one is the fandom. So we're gonna look at this one. What are the rewards? Enemy data, item data? Yeah, Shoes of the Wind, Critical Ring, Umbra Steel. Automatically at the end of the chapter. I mean, that's what this one says, so. I'm just gonna assume that they wouldn't do something so ridiculous as Rhea can literally never engage in combat, because that's literally fucking insane. And then we're just gonna try doing this. Also, I think they spawn more Pegasi, so we're gonna... Let's try this. Yeah, reinforcements. Lysithia dies. Fantastic.
Leave it to me.
It's your call.
Oh, that's terrible. God damn it. I wanted to impregnable wall here so that I could block the flyers, but let me just restart this map and then send everybody to the right so that I can stop these stupid reinforcements that come from here. I don't know, man.
Stay focused.
I'll crush them all.
I wonder if I send Catherine unarmed, if that's more of a juicy target for them.
To work.
Put me in there. I got this.
Ah, Catherine just dies. Okay, let's go back quite a bit. Just basically redo the map. It was all fine. Ally phase. There's just a ton of people here. Yeah, I know that the Pegasus one is the kind of... Like, that's the one that should probably stop immediately, because that shit sucks. Yeah, assassins are from the west, so... Today's connections was stupidly easy. What do you mean? Connections? What you on about?
Leave it to me.
Ready.
I don't even know what that is. What's that? Group words that share a common thread. Oh, it's this game! Oh, that's what this is called. Okay. Got it. True, true, true. This is how bad I am at names. Like, what do they even call this Fire Emblem game? This is that turn-based, that turn-based game that does the things and the stuff, right?
I'll crush them
I'm
all.
sure. Oh, man.
My turn?
It's your call.
Nice, we got the crit this time because we did it in a different order. Now, let me see. Connections. Okay. I've never actually played this. These all start with T! The heck? I mean, these are just musical instruments. I don't know what the other ones are, though. Can I put this on screen, or does that literally kill me as soon as I do that? Hold, pause. Pause 2 seconds. 2 seconds, pause. I'm gonna close this as well. Ah, I see. Hold on a second. Oh my god, that's so obnoxious. I don't know, man. Like... this? I'm just trying to cut out the top bar, but I can't select it when the source is hidden. This is annoying. Alright, there we go. I don't know what exactly I was expecting bringing it up, but I didn't expect you to pause the map to do today's connections. Well, yeah, because I've never played this game myself. I've just only ever seen the bald man play it. Okay. First of all of these start with T, which means that all of these should work. Okay, how do you actually play it, though? Like this? So these are all instruments. Where's the other instrument? Triangle is an instrument? One away? Oh no. It's over. But these are all instruments. Oh, theremin. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, musical instruments. Alright, now we have, it doesn't have, like, any kind of social media pop-up or something after you finish the thing. Does it? I mean, I'm in an incognito browser anyways, but I don't want it to pop anything up. No, there's not. Okay. Sometimes one kind of fits, but not really, and so is excluded. That's the only one that's kind of dumb on this one. I see. This game is dumb. I played the triangle. It's a real instrument, so it's validating. Okay. So I feel like Trinket, Thingamajig, Tchotchke. I don't know. What would the other thing be? Trilobite? Like, I mean, these are all tries, right? Referring to, like, it being 3. I think these are all things that refer to 3. Yes, everything meaning 3. so... What the fuck does tuberculosis have to do with any of this other shit? Like... Fucking... These all feel like there's something, but I don't know what the last one would be. One a few days ago had one of the themes be chord and vocal was not part of it. That's very silly. Trifle? Really? Do people refer to little thingamajigs as, like, as trifles? What's the through line between those three? I have never heard of that before. Knick-knack. I've never heard them referred to as a trifle. Hey, what's this one? What the fuck is all of this? Just random? Like, does this just mean random bullshit? Like, words abbreviated with T. Great. Awesome. Just, what the fuck? Never heard of such trifles before? No, I really haven't. Alright, well, considering that was the first time I played that game, you know, not... I think I did alright.
I got this.
What is the bonk for? I did good there. I need head pats for that. Not bonks. How dare you. Thank you. Someone gets it. Yeah, this fucker needs to die. I guess they can't die. Unless I crit. Nope. Alright, Shamir, get him.
To work.
Kill him, Shamir. Nope. You're one away. God damn it. Can I attack it from here? Probably. There's just as a... Oh no. There's just as a very balanced...
Steady.
Balanced relic. We're gonna leave the guy in the bottom right for now, I think. When are you gonna bite the bullet and stream Sudoku? I actually do not like Sudoku because I'm fucking awful at it. I'm so bad at Sudoku.
It seems that
You know, like the algorithm shit that they have for solving, like, well, if you poop in the bottom right corner, then you can find the ding dong in the left side, and then you can fucking, if you sniff the line, then you can just easily figure out that the doodad does the ding dong in that spot over there. And I'm like, yeah, sure. You got me with that one. You know what? You're so right. And when you're right, you're right. Like,
This is dire.
who the I don't think I can have anything that does... Oh, man. I mean, they're just gonna attack Rhea, right? So it doesn't matter. Has Rhea entered combat yet? Yes, she has. I'm also assuming that it doesn't matter.
will protect you.
Because I have two sources saying different things, and also that I've been told that the source that it sounds like you used for the thing is bad. Okay, let's see.
Stay focused.
Let's just stun these idiots.
This is dire.
Yeah, so I'm just like, we'll try it. If we have to redo the map, it's fine. Because this isn't exactly,
I'll give it my all.
I mean, it is kind of an annoying map. I wouldn't want to have to redo it, but I'm willing to take the risk to instead. I'm just gonna try it first, and then if it actually does care, then, well,
Not bad.
It seems
Ass.
that we should.
it's the wrong guy. The guy that stops the Pegasus responds is the lower right guy. I don't think that's accurate either.
To work.
Because the... Like, she literally says that the thing... Like, the reinforcements have stopped.
Put me in there.
Right.
Just like that.
I got this.
I'm just not gonna do this. Actually, I can sit in front of him and then, like, tank damage. Wow, that does not reveal him? That's crazy. Look at this guy.
It could get rough.
Look at this dude.
Thank you.
Then there's assassins that spawn from the left. So... Oh no. It made the guy disappear. Shit.
This'll.
Don't expect much more than that.
Assassins. My inability to literally pronounce words like assassins. Hey. Oh, not the assassins. Sorry, not the assassins. Oh my god, fuck you, Ash.
I'll crush them all.
I guess he's not stealing XP, so that's good.
I'm getting
Praiseworthy.
How
then.
close is he to getting the blow skill? Oh, he already has it. Nice.
Good to go.
Isn't the guy supposed to be here? I thought there was supposed to be one guy here. I guess not.
Our states will suffer.
Let us be cautious.
Please don't assassinate by... by butt? I'm assuming my butt. Well, this is embarrassing. Come on, Lorenz. Can I... like... heal you, I guess? Is no DVR intentional? Did you forget to turn it on? I turned it off so that I can edit the VOD later.
I stand ready.
This kills him.
I am.
Apostate.
You are the apostates. The goddess is with me.
Can you change the music in the paralogs? Probably. Ashashin. Oh shit, I guess, yeah. Fucking Catherine with not having anything equipped. Oh my god. Alright, Catherine, go over here. Don't die, please. I
Stay
suppose Rhea also, like, maybe she should, like, not be dying. I suppose. Probably. Hey, she was fine. Let's go. Oh my god, and she's also not a dumbass.
I stand ready.
She doesn't attack the person who's right in front of her, so she doesn't take damage.
It could get rough.
Let's go.
Appreciated.
Ready.
I could learn a thing or two.
I know you can change the music in the auxiliary battles, but I don't remember if you can change it in paralogs. Sorry, did you want me to change the music or something? Or is this just a matter of curiosity?
Put me in there.
Rip to the boots? Yeah, I don't know if I believe you. Is a thing. As I've explained 3 times, that it's entirely possible that the one source is just bad. And has no idea what it is talking about.
Carefully.
This is the 3rd time I've said it, by the way.
To work.
Rhea is hurt. I am aware of that. I'm saying that one of the places says it does not matter if Rhea takes damage or not. It is automatically given to you at the end of the chapter.
I got this.
It is not. You seem very confident. So if you're wrong about this, does that mean I get to ban you? Oh my god. Well, see, the problem is that, like, we're just gonna... It's gonna be over because fucking Rhea dies to assassins. That's what's gonna be the problem here. But then Hanama's gonna die. Our severe lack of healers is actually being a huge problem. How long is the ban? Permanent.
Carefully.
You gotta ask yourself, how confident are you? Oh, they're assassins, so they just walk through people, right? Like, this doesn't actually block them. Sure.
I
Okay.
got this.
Yep. Well, we're gonna have to redo the map anyways. uh... Which is mostly fine, because we want stride, and we're just gonna, like, dunk the first guy on the right off the face of the planet on turn 1. I didn't save, though, so I have to redo all of this micro shit. Which I think was actually just equipping Claude with the... Oh, it's equipping the magical battalion
There
and
you are.
equipping Claude
How's
the
big- enough
thingamajig.
to fight. Because, lady, I want so. Ash, it's not put your but keep in mind. Thank. Okay.
Ash is taller than you? Like in-game? Surely Ash isn't taller than 5'3". Oh yeah, we need to reorganize the units. God damn. Battalions, you do this. And I think that's all we've got. I probably want to recharge the battalions, that's a good idea. And Claude needs the fetters. Ash is 5'4", and he'll be 5'8" after the time passes. I have no comments about this. I have nothing to say. I've got nothing. Oh, I want to give someone the stride gambit, that's right. Is the stride gambit C? No. I'm just gonna assume that that is fine.
Please, Professor.
Stay focused.
I guess I should have saved, huh? Just in case
Put me in there.
there's an issue. The inevitability that there is actually a problem.
I stand ready. That helps.
Helpful. Ready.
I forgot to buy torches. Very cool. Claude doesn't want to reveal whether size matters or not. This is correct.
It seems that taking out the creep, we should be.
Oh, there's also just the Pegasus there. Oh, fuck me. What am I gonna do about that? Fuck, man. I don't know. How do I reveal it? And then also be able to impregnable wall so that I don't die to this fucking Pegasus rider. I don't know. I just don't know.
My turn?
If only you had a finger banger in your army. What does that mean? Like, how does that solve the problem? It, like, literally doesn't. It literally doesn't even solve the problem.
To work.
Catherine is here, isn't she? She is. Catherine is, in fact, here. Ah, both of them died. Oh, there's 2 Pegasus Riders. Oh my god. So I guess what we can do is we can deal with the Pegasus Riders on turn 1, and then we'll rush in there. That kind of makes sense to me. I'm gonna retreat so that I can save.
There you are. It has the bit. Enough is. I thought. Because Lady Ray. So. Ash. It's put you up, but I keep it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Finger Banger has a unique movement assist that switches places with one of your allies. Yeah, the problem with that ability is that it doesn't work if the Trickster needs to swap onto a flying tile. Which maybe you would know if you thought about it for like 2 seconds, that it wouldn't actually work. Okay. Now that we have established that the Trickster ability does not do anything in context to the scenario, we're going to put Claude and Shamir, I think, at the front so that they can deal with the Pegasus Riders. And then we're going to impregnable wall them, probably. And then we'll go from there, I think.
Please, Professor.
All right.
Our mission is. To work.
I actually don't even know if I need to use impregnable wall now that I think about it.
I stand ready.
Catherine, like, literally can't do anything because she doesn't have a weapon.
Ready.
Leave it to me. Stay focused.
I'll crush them all.
Put me in
I'm
there.
gonna hope the magic attackers that show up here aren't even a problem.
My turn?
Yeah, I don't believe you. I'm gonna go with a I don't believe you, because generally when there's a context for something, and then you bring it up in relation to that context, it usually means you're offering a solution. Tim must have the skill drawback. No, they have an even worse skill. It's called Backseater. It's the worst of all skills. Actually, I think I fucking... I don't have torches. Oh, man.
Not bad.
Okay. So how am I going to reveal the thing? I don't think I can. I think I need torches. Like, dead ass, I just need a torch.
Be mindful.
Yeah, I don't know what that bonk is for. Like, if you were gonna backseat, you could have at least been right, you know? Alright. Fuck me, dude. Oh! God. Ah.
There you are.
I love mashing through paralog dialogue. Let's go! If you insist, what the fuck?
Ash, it's put your eye, but I won't keep it. Thank. Okay.
Need to buy torches. Gotta buy torches. Buying torches is important. Buy the torches.
Welcome.
I have to like sell stuff, right?
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Ah. I was like, what the hell is that? It's a knowledge gem.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Your inventory is super fucking full. Oh god, she's level 11. Oh man.
Is that the
Oh,
one?
that's not good.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
At least give her a sword.
Please, our mission.
Your inventory is full, the inventory manager. Who hired you? Where'd you even come from?
I stand ready.
Stay focused.
Oh my god, Yuri is adjutanted. Ah! All the small preparation shit that you have to do. God damn. Not the adjutants. Adjudants.
Leave it to me.
To work.
Ready and willing.
I got this.
Put me in there.
I'll give it my all.
My turn.
I'll crush them all.
Wow. Fucking really? Shamir can't take one hit? Fuck me, dude. Ah, it was 2. Awful.
Ready and willing.
I got this.
To work.
I forgot to refresh my battalions.
Ready.
Great. Great. We're doing great. We're doing awesome, guys. We're doing just fine. We're doing just great, just dandy, just fine, just awesome. We're doing so good right now.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
I'll crush them all.
Shamir can't take one hit, the strategist of the glass cannon army. Is Shamir even a glass cannon? I expected her to, like, she has 38 HP. She can take at least one hit.
Thank you.
Well done.
Steady now.
Stay focused.
A lot of Googles. Oh.
It seems.
Okay, Rhea can get swarmed by like 3 guys and probably be fine, right? Looks good to me.
Lady Rhea.
Popping in on lunch break to say hey. Hey Sable, thanks for showing up. Thanks for dropping by. You fucking kidding me. Raph! Holy shit. What is the point of even having you, dude? You need to be able to tank like 2 hits. Please.
I got this.
Oh man.
I'll crush them all.
Lady Rhea.
Alright, Rhea. I believe in you. See, look, Rhea could tank like 2 hits. She was totally fine. HP doesn't matter much if you don't have the defenses to back it up. Just look at that blonde girl from Fates. Who's the blonde girl from Fates? Fire Emblem Fates blonde girl. There's several. there's a few. I got this. The guy who didn't have it.
I'll give it my all.
Crazy how Ash just is like 1 hit away from being useful in every scenario. Let's get you some levels, my
Let us
guy.
be cautious.
I think there's supposed to be like 2 mages over here. Oh my god.
To work.
Guess there was only 1.
Leave it to me.
Ready.
Okay, now what are we doing? Killing the person on the left? Probably.
Put me in there.
Oh, I guess we're dealing with these armored
Stay
units.
focused.
And then there's going to be flyers, I think, from the top. So,
I'm not.
My turn.
Hanneman.
Ready and willing.
Come on now, buddy. That 80% to hit sure was trash. Her name is Charlotte. I keep forgetting because of Gold Mary, which is strange because they have different looks, personalities, and goals. Yeah, okay, Charlotte. Her wavy hair is very nice.
This is
She is, in fact, one of the blonde girls that shows up from Fates. The other one is Elise, I think. Also known as Cinnamon Roll. I have not played this game. Torch. Can Shamir just very quickly go fuck this guy up?
Thanks.
Shamir, assassinate this loser.
They will not be.
Good work.
Thank God we have good units this run. Ash! My dude! Holy moly. I know that 70% aren't supposed to hit all the time, right? Like, I get it. However, you can't play the game assuming that your 70% are gonna miss. So every time they miss, I'm just like, dude, come on, man. Like, are you fucking for real with this shit?
Appreciated.
Can you try a little harder, please? Just a little bit. Just try a bit harder. Funnily enough, Elise rolls her hair up in the cinnamon roll style in her Hot Spring ult in Fire Emblem Heroes. That's pretty funny. 70% of the time should be able to hit all the time. Well, 70% of the time, it hits like actually 85% of the time because of how the dice rolling system works.
Be mindful.
Artillery platform Byleth. Oh. Thank you for the head pat.
Stay vigilant.
I don't know what it did, but
I'll grow.
You're relentless.
alright. I'm pretty sure Rhea got attacked at some point in time, right? Yes, Rhea has... We can confirm, we can see that Rhea has taken damage. So we will find out if that matters or not. Soon enough. Yeah, I think there's the idiot in the bottom left still.
Ready.
Which we could be a little more efficient and split our troops here. I'm not gonna do that.
Look at you!
I guess Ingrid is the person with the torches.
Think this through.
You are not close enough. I also don't know if that makes you close enough. It does.
Good to go.
Another assassin.
Stay focused.
I got this.
To be honest, if it wasn't for the Pegasus Knights or the Assassins, this map would be more manageable. Just getting rid of one of the enemies that respawns would be less annoying. Yeah, it's the... Getting double teamed by reinforcements is just, like, really obnoxious. Which I get the sense that, like, maybe the point of this map was supposed to be like, oh, you have to protect Rhea, so, like, people just stay in the center of the map and, like, don't actually go into the fog. Like, maybe that was the point. But... who's gonna do that, you know? All that XP. Yeah, exactly. It's like, why would you assume that someone would play passively in this game?
Appreciate it.
I hope we can get to this guy before the timer runs out, because it'd be more fun to kill them.
Impossible.
I'll give it my all.
I stand ready.
Stay focused. Leave it to me.
Thanks for that.
There's still people down here. Lorenz is on the forums. He's dead on the floor. Assigned to tanking the floor for being fucking useless.
Steady now.
Ready and willing.
I think the only person left is actually the guy now, so should be fine. Oh my goodness. We do not have a torch. I don't think we can kill them. That's really funny. Yep, we just like can't get over there. Terrible. Huge crit. Nope. Haha, no! We were so close! Oh my god, wait.
Goddess, have mercy. Forgive them their sins and save their souls.
I'm gonna
It would've been better
fucking
if we'd
krill
captured
myself
Bishop,
in
but
Minecraft,
they
dude.
didn't make it easy for us. What now, Lady Rhea?
We must go to the headquarters of the Western Church. Perhaps there is still someone there who knows what has transpired.
Let us help.
I am sure.
Shoes of the Wind, Critical Ring, Umbral Steel. So Rhea took damage and we still got everything. Alright, Tim, well, it was nice knowing you. You do have to be permabanned now, though, unfortunately. I did say I was going to do that. So, it really is too bad. I would recommend that if you want a backseat, you should at least be correct. That's the funny thing, you know, if you're a type A, what is it? Type A and type B chatter, If you're gonna be a type A chatter, you have to at least be correct. Well, that's too bad. All right. See you later, Tim. You know, we'll unban you when I remember to do that. Probably. Eventually. Continue without saving, because I have to fucking redo the map. God damn it. Alright. Wow. That is so funny, though.
Thanks, Professor. Really
I
appreciate
can't
your help with the
believe I
investigation.
fucking...
That's it for today.
I was like, oh yeah, I'll just throw Lysithea at it, because, like,
We'll have to
my
choose a
best
new
chance
bishop
at the thing
and
dying
whatever
is
else
using
necessary to
Lysithea.
rebuild the Western Church.
Fucking... It was the penultimate turn, and the enemy still had an attack, and then they used it on Lysithea. God fucking damn it. What a miserable existence this is. What a terrible and awful existence this is. Oh, man.
Professor.
Please just let me load my save file. Please. Oh my god. Oh, and we're in the fucking dance. God damn it, dude. Please. You can't even skip this shit. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. When I go type A mode, which is fairly often, unfortunately, at least couch my statements in I thinks and the wiki I'm looking at says. Having plausible deniability is valuable.
And I will fuck
Everywhere.
once more.
Wow, Petra 1? That's crazy. That's very surprising. Can I load my game now? Dimitri's birthday, more like, fuck that shit.
Can't argue with results.
It's fun when you know.
I appreciate your effort.
We are loading, right? How do I load the game from here? Do I have to, like... I just have to, like, restart it, right? You think? I can't quit to... I can't quit the menu? Okay. I guess I just assume that, like, you can just quit the thing, so it doesn't matter. You know, it is funny, because I was actually sent a clip recently. Well, not sent. I say sent a clip, and it's like, well, the algorithm sent me Baldman, and it was I don't remember if it was a compilation or something, because all of the, you know, the clips happen, like, you'll get the same clip, like, 5 times, right? But the funniest thing about the, like, type A, type B chatter paradigm, whatever you want to call it, is that, like, he eloquently explained that it's like, listen, man, play is about experience, right? Like, it's just, like, it's not a big deal, man. Oh, well, this was more efficient than the other thing. It's like, well, I just wanted to try and see what happened. It's like, well, what if the answer is, you would think about it and be like, oh, well, if the answer is predetermined, like, we already know for a fact that it's one way or the other. It's like, yeah, but, like, I'm not thinking that hard in the moment. I'm just fucking vibing. In this instance, though, it is funny because we are actively trying to avoid needing to redo content, and it's like, well... Look at how well that turned out. I had to ban a regular, and also I have to redo the map. It's like we lost twice. And I have to resell all these. So I was thinking of saving after I sold all of the stuff. And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna have to redo the map. I would believe that there are two different sources of information and one of them is horrendously wrong. And do you want to know how I could tell that the other wiki was very obviously wrong? Was because they were like, no harm can come to Rhea with like absolutely no qualifiers. It's like, what does that mean, no harm? And also, like, what do they mean by, like, is she allowed to attack? Like, can she engage in combat? Like, what is the qualifier here? It's very vague and not specific. So I was like, that's stupid. That's probably dumb as fuck. Especially on this map. It's, like, basically impossible to do. Alright. Unassign, unassign. Who am I actually adjutanting? Adjudancy? Is that... Adjudantussy? Onstussy? I don't know, man. I will bring Marianne and Hilda. Okay, we have refreshed our... We haven't bought the torches yet. We still haven't bought the torches. We still... Goddamn. Torches. You need a torch.
Is that the one? Thanks a
And
bunch.
Ingrid needs a torch.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
This looks mostly correct to me. So our plan is we're going to impregnable wall the right side to deal with the Pegasus Riders on turn 1, and then we're going to turn around and we're going to shit on their face.
Leave it
What we're going to do.
Stay focused.
Put me in there.
Shit, did I equip the stride? I did, okay. Thank God.
My turn?
I was worried for all of 0.5 seconds.
To work.
Ready and willing.
I got this.
Ready. I'm good now.
I'll give it my all.
I'll crush them all.
Yeah, having some degree of doubt is valuable. I think that I'm on the... I was gonna say... I think I'm on the spectrum. It's like, well, that's just correct. That's just true. Fucking terrible, dude. So awful. I think we're gonna run away from this. We're just gonna attack this and then probably piece the fuck out and hope he doesn't die. Is there anything else I can do? Can I like... Oh, everyone's out of range. That was good enough. Alright, so the thing that I was going to say was it is good to have some degree of doubt. Not all of the doubt in the world. I think, as far as that is concerned, I am too doubtful of myself. But doubt is a useful thing. err on the side of caution is a coward's mantra. I'm 100% sure of everything all the time.
Thank you.
That's not good.
Help.
That's maybe a little bit questionable. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit questionable. Give him the bologna sauce. Right, this is like turn 2 or something, and it's the turn where Raph just like dies if we put him in range for some reason.
It seems.
Lady Rhea, hold the.
Yeah, I guess the extension of that is like, there's... How do I say? It's kind of like playing Kingdoms. That's what I'm going to compare it to, which no one's going to understand. Great. So, like, our Among Us social deduction game, whatever. In the instance where someone can be lying, right? Or just in general. I think, like, there are some people who think about trust and people who lie and stuff like that. You go like, well, how can you know for sure that someone isn't lying? And basically, the answer is like, well, you can't actually really be sure that someone is or isn't lying, right? You choose to have trust in something. And then you accept the consequences of what could possibly happen if they are not being truthful. So it's the same thing with doubt. You're basically going, you know, as long as you are not 100% sure, right? There were two options. One option was that you actually need to protect Rhea for the entirety of the battle, and that we would have needed to adapt our strategy to compensate for that. Because obviously the strategy does not accommodate that. And then one of the other ones, or one of the other options, is that no, you don't actually need to do that. And then there's like some speculative reasons or logic for why, okay, well, yeah, that doesn't really make sense. Like, unironically, my game designer intuition would say, like, that objective just sounds fucking stupid. And there's no way that the Fire Emblem devs, like, decided to make an objective that's that stupid. Because, like, it's very easy to miss. And it's, like, not something that's very apparent or obvious to the player. So I'm like, there's no way. And in the instance that I happen to be wrong about that, it's, like, not a big deal. Right? And then some people, I guess, would say, like, no, it is a big deal if people lie to you. And I agree with that. I would hope that the people around me are, for the most part, honest. But, like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's not a matter of, like, well, if you were 100% sure about something and then you were wrong. Or if you were, like if you have made a decision, right? Like, I'm going to decide to do this map with allowing Rhea to take damage. Right? The decision has already been made. It's like, what is the value in changing the perspective on how you made the decision? The reaction at the end. Generally, people who are 100% certain of things are, like, very arrogant. So when they're arrogant and they're wrong, like, they'll have, like, a big ego reaction to, like, oh, like, you know, well, whatever, I was wrong. Well, like, you're an asshole or something for even caring about this much in the first place, or something like that. You know, there's some kind of, like, the reason they were arrogant in the first place was due to ego, and then, like, the ego backlash for being wrong is, like, also large. It's like its own big thing.
To work.
So, in order to mitigate against that, there's the idea of being like, no, it's fine. Like, I'm going to make a decision independent of whether or not I think it is right or wrong. Because I know that I need to make a decision, and if it happens to be wrong, it's not that big of a deal. Right, that's the end of it.
I'm not.
I was willing to be wrong. I did not need to be 100% sure. It is okay to have doubt. Because it leaves room for that. Right? It leaves room for you to not have ego involved. Basically.
I got this.
I will read the chat in a moment.
Put me in there.
Okay, so there's gonna be like a Pegasus rider, I think, that comes down here and hopefully doesn't fuck Lorenzo's shit up. I'm not gonna read that comment, Unicorn, because I don't believe you.
I'll crush them all.
How dare you lie directly to my face? You don't know what the rewards are, you just walk away thinking, well, that was a waste of time because they wouldn't even know they failed an objective. Yeah, exactly. Also, fuck, man. Come on. I guess I can just, like, not engage with the knights on turn 1 because they're, like... you know what I mean?
Stay focused.
I could just not do that. Because that last armored knight is probably going to take a while to get down here.
I'm not.
To work.
Ready and willing.
Oh my god, no. Wait.
Put me in there.
No, they're actually in range to shit on this Ingrid. I guess the other problem is that...
I got this.
Well, now Ingrid is vulnerable to getting shit on. It's not good. And she was fine. Let's go.
Good to go.
Should I fall back?
That was fun to watch.
Danganronpa version 3, I'm assuming that's the third one, had a pretty neat way of talking about lies and belief. Too long to go into, though, so this is an empty statement.
Leave it to me.
I mean, I don't know. What was their opinion on it? It's not like we're talking about anything else. Oh, I guess Ingrid already went, which means that this doesn't really work. So now Lysithea is just gonna get fucking blasted. She... She...
My turn.
Yeah, let's see how this goes. Oh, nothing spawned. Hey! Let's go.
Well done. Let's put...
Sorry.
I'll give it my all.
There's also some people at the bottom, I think. There's supposed to be people down here.
Let us be cautious.
Which unfortunately I don't think I can get to. Yeah, there we go. No crit.
job.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Fucking hell. How terrible. Alright. This again.
Put me in
The
there.
unfortunate thing is that we don't have any, like, torches.
I'm good now.
The only thing I remember about V3 is the big spiel at the end about the desires of the masses, which was a very funny meta commentary.
I'll give it my all.
Yeah, I suppose in regard to, like, the fact that they are playing a video game, right? Basically what you said about choosing to believe and accepting consequences, the game itself is a lie in a meta way, but if you liked it or whatever, then it being a lie isn't that important. Commentary about the utility of lies, stories, and whatnot. Yeah, I think that, like, the main delineation we make about, like, being deceitful is, like, what is the point? Like, what is the reason? And also that, like, a key part of it is likely that the deceit is,
My turn?
like, for the purposes of deceiving somebody. Hey Rav, welcome. Thank you for the head pat. Like, the point of if the point of the lie is to deceive somebody, then that's maybe arguably a problem. Whereas, like, something like a video game or, like, just a piece of media. And this is, like, what I think is really important about media, personally, which I guess maybe, like, it doesn't matter that much to some people. Is that, like, there's a separation in the line. It's not just, like... Also, I guess Ingrid's just gonna fucking die. Yeah, that was a bad idea. We're gonna not do that.
Ready.
There's a line. And the line is understanding that something is not real. And then once you understand that, then it's like, fine. I mean, if I truly believed that any of these characters were 100% living, breathing entities, and that, like, I am responsible for their living or their death, then I think, like, I'll run into problems.
Crush them all.
How's it going, Flower? What are we talking about? We are talking about lies and beliefs and I guess, like, choosing between things and the result of... Let me walk it all the way back. So we need to go all the way back. This map, there were 2 possible things. Either Rhea takes damage or doesn't take damage, and whether or not that gives us the reward for the map. We found out that one of the sources is, in fact, wrong about whether or not Rhea needs to take damage or not take damage. And I was explaining how the way that I made this decision was that I intuitively felt like it doesn't make sense that this map would posit that Rhea needs to not take damage in order to get the reward, because, like, it's like game design sense, that makes no sense. So I decided not to believe that. However, it was with the stipulation that if I happen to be wrong, that's fine, and I'm going to accept the consequences of, like, needing to redo the map again and actually trying to figure out a new strategy for the map. Like, that's fine. There's no big deal. So I compared it to lying, and I think that, you know, with the context and the caveat that, like, there is,
It's your call.
like, several cases of, like, gaslighting, lying, etc. that are incredibly toxic and can be very detrimental to people's life. But let's say you are evaluating a dichotomy of 2 outcomes. Is this person lying to me or not lying to me?
Noble.
if it is within your capabilities to suffer the consequences of they are lying to
Put
me,
me in there.
then I don't really see a problem. Like, you basically evaluate it at, like, yeah, it's fine if this happens, it's fine if it doesn't happen. Like, it's adjacent to having hope, basically. It's like, well, I hope this is true.
Yeah, thank you.
It's like, well, but what if it's not? Why even have hope in the first place? It's like, well, having the hope makes you more, like, inspired to do the thing, or, like, care more or have more salience or whatever. Like, there is benefits to having trust in someone, building trust. Like, these all have inherent value. Like, if you trust in someone and build rapport or a relationship with somebody, it just helps with, like, the way that we interact as social beings. So, and then we started talking about Dango Rango, Rongo Dongo, which I know nothing about. But it was about... Okay. The commentary that they were talking about in Rongo Dongo was about believing the lie that is a game. And I was commenting that I don't necessarily agree with their definition of what they're saying. Like, I think the delineation people care about when they say something is a lie has more to do with, like, the deceitful act and the consequences of it, or, like, the reason why someone is deceiving you in the first place. Like, I don't really consider a game, for example, a lie, because we're under no, like, assumption that the game is real. So to me, it's not really a lie, right? Or like a story, for example, or a parable. Like, the point isn't necessarily to say that the story is real and 100% happened, right? It's like, why do you need the story to be real in the first place to get the value out of it? Like, I just don't think that's as important as people think it is. For the purposes of parable and teaching lessons, I think it's not important. For the purposes of, like, are you accusing someone of a heinous crime? It's probably important to know if the story is real or not, right? But there are several circumstances, right? There are a lot of different, like, cases, and I think that some people don't evaluate it.
Stay focused.
Well, kinda, but that's the lie. What's the lie? That the game is... like, that the game exists? In general? Or that, like, you're playing a video game?
As I expected.
Oh. In the story of V3, the characters are in a game without them knowing in universe. Oh, I see. I understand. Okay. In which case, that's fair.
Ready.
So, like, I guess the way that I read it is that it is not, like, how the characters relate to that is less important than the, like, meta context of how you read it as the viewer. To which I wanted to put the nuance that I don't think that, like, there's a different classification, I guess, the main thing. It's the meta commentary about the value in learning from a lie, in air quotes, yeah. Which the main thing is that I just, like, don't agree with their definition, because it's not super valuable.
I'll give it my all.
The usable definition of lie has a lot to do with the malicious purpose of deceit. So, oh my god, she attacked him anyways. Yeah, the malicious usage of deceit, which I think is important to outline as its own construct for usability purposes. I think when you're telling a story, you're not going out of your way to maliciously deceive somebody. Similar with all other medias. Lies can be told without malice. Yes. Which is why I'm saying, like, there's... Like, there's frequently some that are, like, let's say, for example, someone, like... Trying to think of an example. I think it was... Like, this doesn't exactly 100% track, but, like... There was the thing about... Like, why didn't you take out the garbage? Right? And then if someone told me they forgot, I'd be like, okay, that's cool. Can you do it now? And then if someone said, like, well, I was, you know, I was busy with this other thing, and that's a lie, I'd be like, okay, can you do it now? Like, do you see how the lie doesn't matter there? Because it's not really done with malice. Like, it's not... The purpose of the lie doesn't, like... Doesn't harm me. Right? It's about saving their own ego or face. So if another human being feels the need to lie to save their own ego, but is not, like, maliciously harming me, then I'm like, okay, whatever, I guess. Like, in certain cases, that's like, okay, well, whatever. I can understand that humans need to save their own face because they're embarrassed about something or whatever, but, like, I don't... Like, there would be no way for me to know. And also that it doesn't really affect me that much. Like, it doesn't do much. But I'm sure you can think of cases where it does actually matter quite a lot, which I put the disclaimer. Like, part of the point of why we discussed this even in the first place is that, like, it's good to have doubt. And axioms are rarely valuable in 100% totality.
I stand ready.
So, like, the point isn't to go, like, well, all lies are good. It's fine, just, like, you know, it's your choice to believe or not believe, and that's the only thing you can do. Broke verbiage? What does that mean? Like, within some degree of, like, accepting the consequences of things that are to happen, like, yeah.
Goddess, have mercy.
Okay, we got all the things. Okay, and nobody died. Let's go. Sometimes lies are also used in good faith or out of being necessary. Yeah, so there's a functional reason for them. Like, if the lie is to...
Thanks, Professor.
I think there is a value to consider what the purpose of the thing is. Which is why I was saying there's a different classification. Like, if the lie is for the purposes of malice, like to harm somebody, then I think that there's a problem. And that there are several lies that it doesn't matter if they're true or not. Like, you just simply accept one of two outcomes and then proceed with your life. That's if you're making any decision out of a dichotomy. You're just choosing an option, which it doesn't have to be a dichotomy. It could be like several different decisions. It just so happens that the decision point we were talking about was we complete the map with Rhea being harmed, or we complete the map without Rhea being harmed. Where if you evaluate the options and you go, well, it's not that big of a deal, then you can afford to proceed with uncertainty. But if there are like, the problem with things like intent to harm, or even like things that end up harming someone unintentionally, like, those are the reasons to not lie, which is a separate discussion, right? Like, when the purpose is, and is generally why I'm more truthful than not, is that I understand that there are, if I choose to lie, there are consequences. Like, there are several problems with doing that. So I generally choose not to do that. But for other people, it's like, I don't know, why do I care whether or not someone told me that they had soup for lunch or a sandwich? It's like, it doesn't really matter. That's like a low scale one. I think I understand. Okay, read this. My main takeaway from it was just about stories and people's expectations of them. Yeah, which again, I don't like necessarily agree with the definition of lie. I don't think that's valuable, or as valuable a definition as what I was describing. I think I understand what you're saying. It's just that your wording sounds somewhat poor to me. Poor as in unclear. What part of it is unclear, I guess, is a good thing to ask. I guess it is how you define... Sorry, this is in relation to what Rav said, which is like sometimes they can be good or in good faith. Rav's, the admission of truth is sometimes necessary, as your opinion doesn't always need to be expressed, but I find rarely in life you need to lie. Like, I will never say never, as there will always be examples. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's just not necessary most of the time. I can think about many cases where lies are necessary to make society not panic, or to defend some peace, or to make someone's pain lesser rather than devastating. Yeah, where I think if you strip this entirely back, right? The reason why we think that one outcome is better over another one is because we have certain value judgments about the outcome of things. Right? So if we go back to the example, now it's hard to extrapolate this all the way back, because unless you literally care about nothing, or you realize that the illusion of values is like just a bunch of bullshit, then like this doesn't matter to you, or doesn't really make sense. It's not very useful for the real world, because we actually do care about things, and generally we will make decisions towards things that we care about. And even if we don't care about anything at all, there will be people around us who care about things. And whether or not you care about the people around you that care about things is its own can of worms too. But listen, you care about things, so therefore you care about the results of things based on your own values. Let's say, for example, it is important to you to do the Rhea mission correct the first time, as to not waste time figuring out whether or not Rhea does or does not need to be defended in order to get the Butsu movement. This is incredibly important to you, right? Because you need to not waste your time or whatever. Why are you streaming in the first place if that's your concern? But like, you're trying to not waste your time. So therefore, you take the most risk-adverse method to accomplishing your task. You just make it so that Rhea takes no damage, and it doesn't... Like, there are two sources of information, and you're making your decision in line with your values, which is to be risk-averse and to not waste your time. The outcome of a lie, whether it's A or B, regardless of what the thing is, like you said, society panicking or not panicking. Why is there a value judgment on whether or not society panicking or not panicking is valuable? It's like, to cause harm to other people. And it's like, well, you know, what is the value in causing harm or not causing harm to other people? It's like, where did we come to this value judgment? Like, these are just societal values that came from somewhere, which don't even necessarily need to be true. That's the lie. The lie was the beliefs that you even hold. So, do you want to define that as a lie? Is the entirety of all beliefs that anyone can ever have just a lie at the end of the day? I don't define it that way. That's what I'm saying. It's not valuable because I care about the value of statements and language, because, like, people just don't understand things. So when I explain them and they don't understand them, I think there's a value or a utility in defining things accurately instead of caring about semantics. Outlining what the thing is more important than caring about whether it is called a lie or not a lie, which is why I would delineating between the two things. It's not about semantics. Does that make sense? I'm just gonna blink at you. I don't think stories are lies. The delineation for me is the, like, with intent to either be malicious or cause harm, because evidently there's a societal value in that principle. Telling the truth can also have consequences. You probably do both with discretion and lean towards honesty. Yes, I'm not saying that I am 100% truthful all the time. Because the thing for me is that, like, you know, I don't make up the rules of the game, is the way that I look at it. Like, I don't determine what society values or doesn't value at any point in time. Right? Evidently, right now, if I were to disclose to, like, an employer, for example, you don't really live in a castle? I know, right? That's actually true. I do live in a castle. Might not believe me with that one, I guess. Yeah, usually the framing that I use is that, like, I don't make up the rules of the game. Which is to say that I don't determine what the moral compass is or the societal expectations are of the people around me. Evidently, if I were to tell, for example, any employer that I have either now or in the future that I am a live streamer, and the thing that I do on my live stream is that I talk about riding the face of monsters as a joke, the reality is that societally that is not super acceptable. And I say the joke because I think it is not super socially acceptable. It's funny. It's absurd. Right? Because I think that it's fine for people to just laugh at the absurdity of things. But the reality is that because I don't make up the rules of the game, I don't determine whether or not people are okay or not okay with that. I have to play the game a little bit. Like, the game is about, if there is to be peace within two existing entities that have varying degrees of caring about things, you have to play the game a little bit. So, yeah. Especially if you're a public figure, I can definitely think of times you might have to lie. For me, it kind of makes sense. It makes sense, but people can disagree with your definition. So, I'm going to stop there. The purpose wasn't whether... I didn't ask if you agreed or disagreed with the definition. Right? That wasn't part of this. I'm asking you to understand the thing that I'm saying, and under the pretense that you understand the thing that I'm saying, and the thing that I'm describing, do you see value in that? If you see no value in that, that's fine. If you do see value in that, great. If your definition of lie is different than mine, great. I already acknowledged saying that, like, if you define a story as a lie, specifically because it is not true, then I can understand that definition. Do I think that there is value in that definition? No. I told you that. I don't, but many people feel that the game's story lied to them, and that the marketing around the game was a lie. The game's story lied to them, and that the marketing around the game was a lie. I mean, that seems like a deeper can of worms that I don't necessarily know. In fact, Flar is lying to us. He's not a time mage fight bear living in a castle. Depends on the job. If you omit the last bit, then that could be positive. I suppose so. But, like, yeah, the assumption here is that it is a job that I need to talk to normal people who don't talk about riding monsters' faces. You know what I mean? The marketing can be considered part of the story and therefore not a lie by your definition, but some people don't see it that way and felt lied to. I do understand that it is valuable in some contexts. The game did kind of say Danganronpa fans suck at the very end, and I'm not surprised some people felt betrayed. Flower lies to us every day when he says he's not sure. No, Flower lies to us every day when I tell you that I don't... that I am sarcastically saying I want to write the monsters' faces. That's the actual lie. Yeah, so I guess if I want to bring it back to the same type of thing. Okay. So we're gonna go meta about the thing again. Okay? So I'm a game designer. I have made a decision in this game to do some marketing and like spin this story about Danganronpa, whatever. I've made this game. This is the third version of the game, whatever. And I've made this decision, which could be interpreted as Danganronpa fans suck, or otherwise going like, why do you care about this so much? Please consider, like, go touch some grass or whatever. I, as someone who wants to put an artistic media out into the world, feels the need to do this, and I'm going to make that the story. So I'm going to market to do that, and I'm going to play into this thing. I am actually just lying to you in this case. I'm doing it with the purpose of deceiving you, such to have a particular effect with the art that I'm giving you. That is a decision you are allowed to make. Which, again, my understanding was that the lie was just the fact that it's a video game at all in the first place. So we're stepping a little bit past that. The actual point of the marketing was to be deceitful. To not necessarily someone's benefit. But for the purposes of the artistic effect, I'm going to do that. That is a decision that I'm making to do, or choosing to do. In this case, I think it is still probably actively a lie. Right. It is affecting another person in a way that will, like, basically directly affect them by interfacing with this story, made-up story. But also, like, why does it matter that some people are like, well, I feel betrayed, or like saying Danganronpa fans suck is something that will hurt their feelings? Right? We like assume that that's like a good or bad thing. Like, there are probably some people who saw that story and had a lot of value from it. Right? Like people who cared about Danganronpa, and then they read that and they were like, you know what? I kind of get it. Like, that does make sense. Why did I care about this thing so much? I don't know if I... Like, you can question yourself a little bit, or afford to question yourself. There are some people who are going to be upset about it. There are consequences to your actions, etc. So if you, making the decision to do the lie, or include the lie, or choose to be deceitful, you can choose to do it, or you can choose to not do it. There's your dichotomy. And you are simply choosing to lie and accept the consequences. Again, I don't know if I sense any... The term is like discontinuity, incongruency with making that decision. If it was necessary, or if they felt it was necessary to like achieve their artistic vision, I can see why they did it, at least. And that's the thing for me as the interpreter. Like, I see it more as, because I can see why they did it, it doesn't matter to me anymore. Right? I can understand the intention, and then I can leave it at that. Because everything past that is going to be my own judgment. And while I feel like I do have judgments, there are things that I care about. At the end of the day, it's not it's not super important for me to have a value judgment about this other person's artistic endeavor. First of all, because they're not even going to hear it. Second of all, because, like, why does it matter? Why does it matter to me? Certainly I'm going to say my opinion because it's fun. That's kind of like what it boils down to me. And why sometimes I struggle to... I feel like there are a lot of React content creators or like yappers, so to speak. Like, there are yappers, and the way that they can yap for so long is to have an opinion. And the thing about having an opinion is that there are people who can disagree with your opinion. And that's how you create the content. That's how you create, like, discourse, so that people can have something to talk about. I think the problem with me is actually that I don't actually think my opinion is that important. And consequently, I actually don't think your opinion is that important either. They're just opinions. They're opinions based on, like, the life that you've lived and the point that you've come up to now. And it's fun to engage with. It's fun to interact with. It's fun to, like, say all these things out loud and compare experiences and all those things. But at the end of the day, I don't think that it is, like, a huge deal for two people to have differing opinions on a particular thing. I think that that's... And I guess the one opinion that I do have that I hold a little bit more closely is that I don't think that it's appropriate to disparage somebody, because I generally have a philosophy of no harm. I think that within your best capabilities, you should aim to not be a harmful person. I think that that's accurate. Which means that if I'm assuming that opinions don't matter too much, and that I basically can only say opinions within the purpose of comedy or creating content or something like that, is that, like, I can afford to just let it go. It's not a big deal. Which unfortunately makes me not a very... doesn't make me a very interesting person, I think, because I believe that it's not great to be super disparaging to people for having an opinion. The woke mind virus got him. You know what's really funny about that is I actually think that the people who talk about, you know, the woke mind virus, both the people who talk about the woke mind virus and supposedly the people that they're accusing of having the woke mind virus are both very opinionated people who care about their opinions. That is my observation. That's not even a judgment. Whether I think that's a good or a bad thing, that's the judgment. I'm just saying the way that I see it within my purview or ability to perceive reality, the people that care about either part of that culture war really care about their opinions. And want to disparage other people about the flip side of the dichotomy of their opinion. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, I don't believe it's super valuable to, or within myself, I do not want, I should say it like this. Within myself, there is part of me that believes it is good to not disparage people. And it's possibly because I've spent an amount of time in my life being like, the actually pushes up glasses, like, look at all of the things that I know, look at all my intelligence, I am greater than you. I fucking wrecked people at my locals in Magic. I won like every week. It was a huge ego problem. And then I'm like, what am I doing, man? Defending this fragile thing. So I have tried in recent years to move away from it. I know I am not perfect, but that's where this discussion basically ends up going to. Just gotta make decisions and be okay with the outcome. Which I strive to do on a daily basis and fail a lot. Opinions are like asses. Everyone have their own, but in the end, not everybody wants to see it. Sure. Whether something is a lie or considered a lie is less important than the intention behind what was told. I believe that's a summation of what you just said. I think so. And the reason, and to outline it, the reason why I believe that the intention behind the lie is important is because I do care about not harming other people. That's where it comes from. If I didn't have a value judgment about whether or not it is like okay or not okay to harm people, then I actually wouldn't even care about the intention of the lie in the first place. Words are just sounds that come out of people's mouths, and then it doesn't even matter anything at all about any of it. But the reality is that I also have values and I care about things. For example, not harming people. Like, I do actually think that's important. Does that make sense? The reason why the intention is important is because it comes from a value judgment based on my own moral compass. Which is important to acknowledge because I'm telling you that, like, being aware of what your values and moral compass are is important, because if you're completely blind to that, then you'll just, like, you'll just take actions that are automatic and then you won't understand why you did them. Or, like, even worse, there are people who just, like, walk around like NPCs making decisions and actions that just don't... Like, you just don't... How else do I say this except for, like, you're acting like an NPC, you know what I mean? So you're just following your own set of values or moral compass without any kind of scrutiny. Which works out for some people, but also I think, like, causes a lot of harm without them knowing. I presume that's what you meant the whole time, but your wording was a bit confusing at one point. Yeah, that makes sense. I can assume that there was, like, something that I said that was confusing or didn't make a lot of sense. The thing is, like, it bounced around to a couple things, right? And also, evidently, I didn't understand that there was, like, further context to what happened in the Danganronpa series, you know what I mean? So... Also, hello, Olga? I don't know if I can read that entire name, but welcome to the Flaris Rant Hour. You can say you're being a sheep. Yeah, but I think that when people say you're being a sheep, they're assuming that they're being, like, you're a sheep being herded by another person, right? Like, you're being herded by, like, you know, you could say, like, you're being herded by a politician, or you're being herded by, like, the content creator that you listen to, or something like that. Whereas, like, I'm not saying that you're a sheep being herded by another person. I'm saying that you're a sheep being herded by your own set of beliefs, because you've never questioned them. I've already come to terms with the fact that I don't want to hurt anybody in this life. Like, to the best of my ability, I would prefer to not cause harm to people. Because for whatever reason, like, it harms me. Like, I feel it a lot. If I've harmed another person, that harms me a lot. And I think that, to my best understanding of my life so far, that's just true. So I do my best. So I've thought about it, I've looked at it, I've said, why do I have this belief? And I went, like, this appears to be why. These are the examples of why I have it. I don't make the rules. This just appears to be the case. So, There we go. There's my rant for today. Violet was standing at a podium while you talked. How poetic. Yeah, we're in lecture mode right now. Unfortunately, I can't turn around, so you can't look at my ass. You know the rules, and so do I. I don't know if I do know the rules. I think I'm a flailing dumbass. I am trying to remember what I need to level up for who. I also don't... I guess, like, we're just going to be back into paralogs next. We're not even going to be exploring. We just have more paralogs to do. Christ. What? Oh, Claude, you dumbass. Does he... I actually don't know if Claude would want me to critique or console him. I'm going to try this.
Stop being nice about...
Yeah. Claude wants me to be hard on him. That's fair. Those buns are fighting for their life on his chest. Boo, Raph? Yes. Lycia eventually gets warped, right? Was that something that I cared about? Or do I want sword? Just work on sword forever now. His mommy was hard on him. Raph, certainly not yours. Well, that's just not very nice. Yeah, the... You know what's really funny is that I actually saw a... Let me see if I can find this person. What the fuck was their name? Let me see if I can find them. Yeah, this person. I'm pretty sure this person looks even more like me. That's funny. These damn blonde elf girls. This is a WebH, whatever they're called. Hold on a second. Why is this image so small? This is terrible. Basically, I saw a thing the other day. I just need to get a good image. You, can I save you? Save image. Fuck. Okay, I might need to just... Give me 2 seconds. They're obviously very different things, but I guess it doesn't really matter. And they're more different than I'm giving it credit. I saw a Princess Connects girl the other day, and I was like, wait, that looks like me. That looks like me for real, for real. I guess it's that I didn't see a particular dress design that looked, and the reason for this is that I was like, I'm pretty sure I've seen this before, but I can't for the life of me find an example of it. For some reason, I just like can't find it. But like this kind of, with the white part in the center and the two straps connecting like a, what is it called? What are these even called? It's a corset. But the thing is, it's like a corset with like the white booba part. Which that's the part that I was like, I swear I haven't seen this design. Even though it's not that I haven't seen it, it's that I can't find a goddamn example. And the reason actually why I want an example is so that I can have a fucking reference to draw from. see how other people have done it. Oh, I'm zooming in. I'm gonna also move away from where the head pats are, because y'all are fucking weird about it. Hold on a second. Oh, that's really funny that I changed up to that. I don't know if people have seen this. I drew this a while ago. I don't know if you've seen this, but this was of before I change it. This was of Agumi when I smash. Next question. Yeah, my friend Agumi, who I made a model for. But the other thing was that I wanted to show. Sorry, did you say 7th edition when I said core set? Because, like, you're saying core set as if it's, like a core set in Magic the Gathering? That's awful, and I hate you. So I saw this girl, and I was like, wait, the dress design. I finally found a fucking visual reference for this thing. I think this person has a little bit more... This person surprisingly has more dimensions than I do. However, the double strap in the middle with the dress that fans out to the side, and also the side plate things, which I think I don't have the side plates if I unequip the armor. I think I have them only if I have the armor equipped. Hold on a second. Yeah, the side platey things. But now I actually have a visual reference for this. Also, I guess their through line isn't, like, on the side of the thing. It's, like, sort of... There's, like, a gap. There's a bit of a gap. I think recently I also changed the skirt design for a couple things, but... Yeah, I don't know why I felt the need to bring this up. I just, like... It just brain blasted into my head for no reason. Sorry, I was distracting you with anime girls. I'm a bit of a ladies' night. What the... Is that a magic card? Oh, you know what actually pisses me off? I want to mention this. They made a... In the new set... In the new set, they have a thing... Where is it? Whoa, what the hell? Destroy all creatures and enchantments to draw a card for each permanent destroyed this way? That looks sick. It's like 8 mana. I'm looking for it. Where is it? I think it was this character, or this thing. Voice of Victory. That's one of them because it has a flag in the background. But it's a human bard for this, God, what is it called? Grand Abolisher clone. But there's a flag in the background. And I'm like, why isn't this flag bearer? There's another one that looks like it should have the flag bearer type, and it doesn't have it. I'm so confused. I want to find it. Where is it? Oh, Bearer of Glory. This is a 1 and a white human soldier. Guy is literally holding a flag. Like, is called Bearer of Glory. Is not called human flag bearer. It's a human soldier. I'm like, come on, man. We need to really elaborate on the flag bearer archetype. You know what I'm saying? You don't know Ladies' Night? It's a classic. Love the flavor text on that one. Let me see if I can actually find it. Because I looked it up and then I did not read the flavor text. I said put him in a corset, not a corset. Richard Garfield, PhD. What the fuck? Oh man. The flavor text comment was with the Grand Abolisher. Oh fuck. Here. But the flavor text on that one is funny. for ladies' night. Stupid. You're stupid. This is stupid. You're stupid for saying that, and you're stupid for existing. Come, crackling spear. Come, beating wing. Come, cavalier. Come, taut bowstring. That is why I brought up the card, the corset. Corset joke. I see. The thing you were talking about earlier is basically an underbust corset with a skirt attached. Yes. Yeah, the main thing that I was talking about or wanted to outline was I feel like I didn't see the... whatever this is called. The middle part, the inner part. The white inner part with the... because the purpose of it is that it can like stretch outward or inward or something like that. But I guess with the buttons it doesn't really matter. Okay. We've got more paralogs to do. Corsets are supposed to be tight so that inner part doesn't make functional sense and seems purely for aesthetics. That's fair. It's pretty, I guess. Which is why you probably wouldn't see it. Yeah, it's just cute from a design perspective. Which I guess the inner part of this, it's like more like a dress rather than the thing that I was talking about. Frilled part.
Professor.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It would be really funny is if we failed the dancing competition. If the random roll we got the first time actually... Oh, we have Sylvain this time.
Splendid! All for...
Oh my. Let's see. The golden... Your performance.
I vote for Golden Deer hat. Decisive movements.
Great feedback! And I will announce who it is. The...
Everywhere. Dancing.
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Damn, we just like 3-0'd them. Giga. What? What? New party member is a racist bald guy? Great. Oh, this is for... You're playing through Xenoblade, right? Yeah, X.
I feel like I get it.
Aha. How's this?
What the... Why?
I appreciate
Why are you splashing me? Thank you for the head pat. Because you skipped my beloved Dimitri's birthday. Well, yeah, because it's not like I was gonna do anything for him. That's like pretty whatever, you know. Also, Petra, we finally have Petra. That's good. I think we have certifications to do. Nope, Raph is still level 18. Okay, how about Casper's still level 19? Ingrid is level 20, but also can't class as a sword master because she needs A in swords, which is probably not going to happen anytime soon. You're already a sniper, so, yep. Alright, well, it turns out the way that we played the last few levels would imply that the level ups that I wanted to do were not possible. So instead, we're going to just... We're gonna start the next one. I don't think we've done that. Oh! This is this map. Okay, we can finally do this map now. Hopefully get some XP.
So then what? I can't. But I mean, hey.
Very well. Those that agree, Professor.
Now you're gonna go.
Thank you.
Alright, on the topic of stupid bits, should probably unban Tim before he rejoins tomorrow and is like, am I still banned? If he comes back. I would understand if he thought that I actually permabanned him. Let me just... Unity... It's not this one. Is it settings? Community moderation. Like, wow, I wonder who's banned, and it's like, I'm huge, thick horse mega blast. It's like, yeah, I think I know why that person's banned. Alright. You should be unbanned if he ever chooses to come back and be a type A chatter and dare to be wrong again. Alright. So how are we gonna do this? We have Ignots, we have Ingrid. I do need to get XP for like Hanneman and Raph. And Casper. All of these people, Lorenz as well. But basically, the left-hand side of the map needs to act very quickly. I think Casper... Casper has Stride. And I don't know, basically, if I want to Stride turn 1. Like here, and then just like rush. Does she have a battalion? Can she get a better one? Don't think so. All right. Let's give it a try.
Stay focused.
Ready.
Thank you for the head pat. See you later, you're taking off? you are, then take care. Thanks for showing up.
Ready and willing.
Nice
Just like
crit.
that.
Leave it to me.
Oh man, I can't drag her.
Ready anytime.
Well, this is awful. Hold on a second. We could definitely just redo it
Ready.
at this point, but we're gonna not do that.
I'm impressed.
Ready and willing.
Just like that.
Leave it to me.
Fucking goddamn it.
Leave it to me.
Auto select my hatred.
Ready anytime.
What are we doing over
Put me
here?
in there.
Hey, thanks.
Appreciate it.
I stand ready.
There's a lot of people attacking me.
To work.
Once again, this archer is annoying.
I will get the victory.
Aha, you thought we were going to actually level our other units. Little did you know we were actually going to make it the Shamir primetime hour where she fucking kills everybody. I'm gonna come everywhere, dude. I swear to God.
I stand ready.
Stop button mashing, then.
My turn.
You don't understand, man.
I got
You just don't get it, dude. You just don't. You could never possibly understand.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused. Ready.
Just hit the menu 50-50. Only I could.
Leave it to me.
Only I truly could hit the 50-50 every time.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, you aren't in range either. I'm
Ready anytime.
gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Ready.
So this just doesn't work at all, period. Like, I could do that, but then, like, I could, like, and that doesn't do anything. And then I can't go back either, oh goodness. $12 times 4. If one of them misses, if two of them miss, then everything will be fine. And we're just gonna... Who can actually make it there? Like nobody? None of them can make it there?
Ready anytime.
Ready and willing.
The reason this doesn't work is because the guy in front of the thing is still there. Yeah, that needed to crit, basically.
Leave it to me.
What if we did that? We'll do it in this order, just in
Leave
case.
it to me.
But this also doesn't work because...
We'll cover you.
Well, because this is gonna miss, but also... Hey, it hit!
There's
Ready and willing.
Does this... Aha! We're winning! How terrible. God, what a fucking mess. Oh my
Ready
god.
anytime.
Well, we have 2 Divine Pulses left. Let's go.
To work.
I got this.
I will get the victory.
Appreciated.
Fuck you, archers.
My turn.
Put me in there.
I stand ready.
Lorenz really is just a reposition bot. Like, that really is what he's been doing the entire time. Oh, man. Oh, Raph is gonna die, isn't he?
Make it.
Why would it... Oh, because I was... okay.
To work.
Got it. I understand.
I stand ready.
I got this. My turn.
Okay, they're gonna be
Put me in
okay.
there.
Probably should have danced for somebody just for the XP. Oh god, and now they're all moving.
Steady now.
Suppose it's just Ogre now.
intended attack.
I will get the victory.
I'm wondering why they're not attacking Petra.
I owe you one.
Well, now they're attacking Shamir. Ruin times 2. At least it's on 62%. The best we can do.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
Leave it to me.
Ready.
These guys are getting attacked. But if I impregnable wall these two, then doesn't the guy at the front just get attacked now? Yeah. How terrible. This just like didn't help at all. Oh my god.
Oh, no. Come on.
Ah, it's fine. Raft died anyways. We have 1 Divine Pulse left. Man, this right-hand side just fucking sucks ass.
To work.
I will get the victory.
I'm good now.
I could learn a thing or two. Steady now. My turn. I got this.
Put me in there.
Wait, that's better.
Ready.
Thanks.
Leave it to me. Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Hoping this is still a crit. I doubt it, but I suppose we can Monster Blaster them. Oh, that puts us in range. Have it like this. Nice.
Ready anytime.
Enots cannot hit the person over there. Unfortunately, if I go there, I'm in range for everything. Oh, one poor idiot. One poor dumbass. I suppose we've already used our gambit, right? We can't. There's only one. Yeah.
Oh,
Ah.
come on.
Well. We pulled the drawbridge on turn 1. It's just there were people, so. It is what it is.
Progress. Amazing.
Thank you.
Okay. Man, this side gets completely destroyed, dude. I guess, unsurprisingly, the lack of healer is a problem. Yeah, wow. They just get hit with everything.
Got your back.
Yeah, there's no way. Alright, we're gonna review this. I'm gonna send, I guess, more strong people to the right-hand side? I don't know. But I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom and come back.
So basically we just gotta defeat their leader, right? Then why don't we approach from... that won't work at all. Horses won't fit through there. I can't figure this out. I give up.
Alright, I'm back. What is this for? What does that mean? What is that? What do you mean,
But I mean, hey,
Very well. Those that agree, Professor.
now you're gonna...
Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think that, I don't know how we're gonna... We need to basically have enough attacking power on the right-hand side to deal with, like, 7 fucking billion units, apparently. which is wild. So Casper can be over here. It's like, I want to send Egonauts has to be here. Shamir should be on this side as well. We're putting fucking everything here, dude. And then hopefully we can still do stuff on this side.
Put me in there.
Much needed.
I stand ready. My turn.
Wow, you don't actually kill them. How could you, Hanneman? I trusted you. Oh, there we go.
This would...
Ready anytime.
Stay focused.
Haha! I could assault troop him for the kill. Is Hanneman gonna die? With absolute certainty? Alright. Check out this sick one-man gambit for lethal. Oh my god, can we not reposition him? Wait, hold on a second. Does this work? The archer just isn't gonna move to try and kill Hanneman. That's really funny.
To work.
Well, we'll see if it works.
Not bad. Leave it to me.
I will get the victory. I'm good now.
Ready and willing.
You might be asking yourself, well, what's the plan here? A good question. 26, that doesn't actually kill her?
Ready.
Beans.
Sorry.
Yep, this guy didn't move. Does that mean we can just stroll past him? Awful. This fucking old man, dude. This squishy mage really can't be at the front, can he? Terrible.
This might be my limit.
have doubted you for a moment.
Hey, thanks. Oh, no.
Oh wow, a merchant died? Maybe they shouldn't have been fucking stupid. That's all hell. How are we gonna save these merchants from the impending doom that they are facing? I have no idea.
Steady now.
We're just gonna hope that they run the right way and that not all of them die all at the same time. Man, if I could run in there and get like a assault troop this way, that'd actually be pretty good, but I'm pretty sure I cannot. How terrible. Well, time to find out if they're cooked.
You're amazing.
Thanks.
You're incredible.
Okay, we were actually able to manage all of the aggro on the side. Now time to find out how many merchants died. Oh! Ignots died. Fucking hell. Oh my goodness. It was like the first thing that happened too.
Stay focused.
Steady now.
This might be my limit.
To work.
You're incredible.
Nice, get deleted.
Ready and willing.
I will get the victory.
Thanks.
I gotta keep up.
Ready.
Raph, I hate to break it to you, man, but like you're probably not keeping up with these guys
No.
ever. Oh, we couldn't save any of them? Wait, is that fine? Wait, it's fine if all of them just die? Oh, great, awesome. I don't want to save him anyways. Bunch of useless merchants. You just get less rewards? Sweet.
Ready anytime.
I was hoping like one or two of them would survive, but no, they're just useless. Completely incapable of helping themselves at all. Good to know. What great things to hear from a bodyguard. I was not a bodyguard. I never said I was a bodyguard.
Sorry.
I said that I would do this paralog and get XP. That's what I said.
Thanks for that.
The only thresholds that matter are 1 and 5. The difference between saving 1 and saving 4 is nothing. Yep, good to know.
Forgive me,
Okay, well, I guess I'll die. So we're just gonna run this way, I think. Because they sent the entire goon squad after me.
Steady now.
Ready anytime.
My turn.
Put me in there.
This just doesn't work either.
Appreciate that.
Have a rally. Just gonna end the turn.
I'm sorry.
Well, if I'm gonna let the merchants die anyways...
Stay focused.
Steady now.
It's too bad for these guys.
Ready anytime.
Put me in there.
You get mechs? Now I need to check these out. Alright, these look pretty cool. I guess that's just like a normal thing, isn't it? What is this? This thing with a cool back cannon looks awesome. What is this though? What is it called? Is it just called Formula? Is that just what it's called? Why do they call it Formula? What the? That's stupid. What a stupid name. I really like their back cannon though. It's really cool. Does it fire lasers? Does it fire cool lasers and shit?
This might be my limit.
Ready.
Yeah, I'll accompany you merchants. No, I will not protect you. I'm just in it for the killing. Yeah, exactly. That's basically what I said.
Ready and willing.
That's almost exactly what I said, actually. You can equip a laser weapon, yes. I don't know. The mech kit that is there appears to come with a back-mounted laser cannon, and that's really cool.
You're incredible. I got this.
I will get the victory.
Appreciate it.
Oh, that one wasn't a hunter's volley. Whoops. It's okay, we'll fix it by using impregnable wall on one person. Very good.
No. No.
Oh no, they're all dead. Oh god. That's the worst. Wow, one off.
My turn?
Nice thing is that you don't really need it for that much, because the regular jump, it goes so high you can just Skyrim horse your way to most places. What, the laser weapon? Might have missed something. Oh, the mechs. Just in general? You don't need the mechs for much. Because you can jump everywhere. Yeah, I have no idea how the combat or any of the game systems work at all. I just saw a cool mech and was like, wow, that's kind of cool. I should have danced for the XP. But...
What? I lost?
Really? Are you for real? Oh my god, dude.
Stay focused.
Steady now.
My turn?
Ready anytime.
This might be my limit.
That helps.
Ready.
Ready and willing.
I got this.
How do I get Wrath this kill? I think the answer is I need... Oh, well, that's the answer, apparently. I was gonna say maybe I just get him to attack twice. I see. Got it. Oh, you're saying the regular jump, as in your jump as a player, is good enough that you don't need to use the thing. Well, that's too bad. I guess you don't need to, but you still can. Good enough.
Put me in there.
Yeah, this definitely isn't gonna work. Wow, all of my strength is on that side, so we're getting completely destroyed on this side? That's
Stay
crazy.
focused.
Ready
Are
anytime.
you for real? Suppose we could just end the map, but that's boring.
Put me in there.
My turn.
We might need to, though,
Steady now.
because of our immense lack of healing. Yeah, the jump on foot goes about 5 characters' height in the air.
To work.
This might be my limit.
Sword. Ready and willing.
I will get the victory.
Sorry.
Ready.
I got this.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Just nothing can be done, huh? We just can't do anything.
I got this.
Steady now.
Stay focused.
Try doing something silly. Like that.
Ready anytime.
Put me in there.
What is your attack range? Oh my god. And what is this combat? 36? That doesn't kill me.
My turn.
36 does not kill me. But I guess it kills Hanneman.
What?
My turn.
To work.
So much for getting XP.
What do you think you're doing? Don't get
Fucking your shit up because I hate this map.
I will
That's
get
what I'm
the
doing.
victory.
Thanks.
Wow, none of those were crits.
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
Looks like we took care of him.
That man mentioned the Count. What could Count Gloucester have to do with all this?
Yeah, Lorenz, what is this about Count Gloucester? What do you mean by that, huh?
You there. Did you just fight off those monsters?
Hey, I thought all of you were
You
dead.
did. You're one of the merchants, right?
That's right. I fled to look for help, but it seems I'm too late.
Yeah, they're all
Real
dead.
sorry we couldn't help your friends. But I'm glad you made it out okay.
If you don't mind me asking, were you headed to the Regan Dukedom?
We were. We traveled around the Alliance selling our wares. I heard this route was dangerous, but
Dangerous, you say? Are you referring to the recent cases of merchants being attacked on that route?
that's right. We can't turn a profit without going to Deirdre. I don't know what Count Gloucester is thinking.
Is the only smart one the one who didn't choose to go right onto the battlefield? Yeah, you right.
I had a feeling it might be. You're certain?
Looks that way. I think he's unhappy with merchants contributing to House Regan's wealth. It seems like he's been at odds with them forever. They say even the previous Duke Regan's death.
Was that the Count's fault too?
It's only a rumor, but it was Count Gloucester himself who lured the late Duke Regan out. If I recall correctly, He invited the Duke to his estate to strike a deal on some valuable art
What the
pieces.
fuck?
I believe the Duke brought a pair of merchants with him to assess the pieces in question, but alas, it seems those merchants lost their lives alongside him. A terrible misfortune. I wish these nobles wouldn't get us common folk mixed up in their feuds. Well then, I'm sorry I don't have anything to thank you with, but I must be on my way.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, that was my ma and pa.
My parents received the request initially, but they had other business. They recommended Raphael's parents as substitutes. We could never have imagined. Yes, he's Lawrence's father.
Okay, that's enough of that. It's just a rumor, right? So who cares? Even if it's true, that's our parents' business. It's got nothing to do with us.
But you
got no idea what really happened, right, Ignatz? And I bet Lawrence doesn't know either. The way I see it, it was monsters that killed my parents. They died in an accident. I got no reason to hate anyone or blame somebody else for their deaths. I don't have time for that. I got my little sis to worry about instead.
Raphael.
Now that that's settled, let's head back. I'm starving. I hope dinner's meat and veggies. Hold the veggies.
Huh. What a nice guy.
Yes.
Aw, cute
Really
Bila
is.
smile. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, wouldn't it be like a huge problem if Count Gloucester was like sabotaging trade routes? Like, that is actually a problem that we should be very concerned about. Oh god, we still haven't done this? That's so funny. Do we think we can do it now? Let's see.
And that is our...
But with...
Aloise,
I'm sure... Besides...
There are pirates.
The merchant...
You haven't heard of...
The Eastern Church. So, for incidents like...
I imagine...
Be that as it may, therefore...
You should have... The students have dealt...
Come with us, won't you?
We don't have time to leave.
Holy paraslogs. For real. I suppose we're running out of, like, gold. It's kind of a problem. Oh, man. Maybe we should have just done a gold map instead of running out of resources and then getting shit on. Can I, like, sell these? I could sell these. Just a bunch of these that I don't care about. They're not worth, like, anything. Oh, my God. Oh... That map could have given you a lot of money. Shit.
Is that the one? Thanks.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess if I save the merchants, but then I'd have to save the merchants, and I don't know, man.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a... Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Need to repair my weapons.
Is that... Thanks a bunch.
Shamir running out of
Is that... Thanks a bunch.
killer weapons.
that? Thanks a bunch.
And there goes all of my gold. Oh my god. Yep, I guess that's all we can do. I don't really know if I want to sell this Blessed Lance because of this damage against monsters. Like, I'm probably not going to use the prayer ring, I guess. Just feels bad.
Is that the one? Thanks a. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that? Thanks a bunch.
Oh my god. Damn, the money problems are very real.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Okay, this time we'll get stuff for sure. We're gonna get XP for our underleveled people. For sure, for real this time. Fuck is Ignatz doing here? Get out of here. Nerd. All right. Oh, I haven't restored the battalions yet.
Come back soon.
Tremble before us. We are the great navy of the
That is pretty strange if it's completely random, boy. Just sometimes they don't want you to unlock
Leave
getting
it to me.
cosmetics, obviously. Oh, Lysithia is like out of stuff. She's not out of spells though.
Ready and willing.
You're relentless.
We do unfortunately need to just spike this
I
turn
will get
one.
the victory.
These people are annoying. This is also my like 7th time trying to do this map. Goodness. Oops.
ready and able.
Oh, and this time we can actually hold the line
I got this.
with an impregnable wall.
Ready.
Let's go.
My apologies. Sorry.
Can you shove? No.
Stay focused. To work.
My turn.
Don't know if Claude is able to hold the flank this time. Because I had Shamir doing it before because Claude just couldn't kill the Wyvern Riders before, but...
A grand display.
Hmm. Can I just gambit them?
We'll protect you.
Blast him. Oh, man.
I'm impressed.
Old man needs his glasses checked for real.
That's not.
Yes. Claude can just kill the wyverns now. That's good.
I'm not.
You're in good form.
Dunk him, Lysithia. Or not.
Apologies.
Now we have to do this breakthrough on this side. Seems like it's going to be a lot more doable. Maybe a little risky, though. Should have given Ingrid another sword. But I don't know if it's just a little too late to make her a sword master. We wanted to do it so that she had better speed growth, but I think it's a little past the point.
Let us be cautious.
Oh, who had stride? Was it Casper? Fuck. Oh, no. Because my ability to go here and not get fucked on the way back is, not possible? I guess I get attacked by one person, that should be fine. And we survive. Let's go. Raph can't get XP because... Do we have a shove? Does someone have shove? It doesn't matter because Shamir's in the way.
Look at you.
appreciated.
Great. Sweet. Love that. That is the best.
Thank you.
Stay focused.
I got this.
Let us be cautious.
A sight to see.
Who has
Leave it to
healing?
me.
Just Lycithia? Oh, I think I didn't move Petra. Whoops.
I will get the
I
victory.
was too busy trying to
My turn?
just redo the important part of the turn, and then I glubbed it. I glubbed it up.
Ready and able.
Thank you.
Ready and willing.
You're incredible.
I stand ready.
See if I can get these goobers to level 20. Well, I can't do it if you miss.
I stand
What was my
ready.
hit rate on that? 72?
My turn?
But 77 hit. My dude. My dude, fucking please. You useless sack of shit. Okay.
Leave it to me.
That's not meant to be. Lysithia, you useless piece of shit. What the fuck?
Leave it to me.
I guess I was a 42.
I will get the victory.
Well done. My turn?
I got this.
I stand ready.
Look at
There
you.
we go.
Ready.
I won't forget this. We are the...
Ready and willing.
Neil nail? What the fuck? What is that supposed to mean? Also, holy shit. For all these guys.
To work.
Truly impressive.
She's an alien. Bog is just a guy, though. No idea why he's named that. Wait, you swapped their name out for each other? Like, kind of weird. Oh, I thought you... I thought you meant you could swap the names. I completely misinterpreted that. Brain sure is working overtime today.
Ready and able.
Much needed.
They still have one left. So many dudes. 8 guys. Same class? I'm assuming you can't change it.
Not bad. Thank you.
Better.
Nope.
You can change the player's class, but not the NPC's class. Or I guess it's not an NPC, the other party member's class. It's unchangeable. Understandable. Very cute. I was like, alright, show me cute alien. Message heard. Alien is cute. Or these elf ears, basically. Damn knife ear looking people. I guess they're a little bit weirder than that. Okay, how about fog? It's just some dude. This is just a guy. Normal guy version 3.5. What does the main character look like? Huh. Whoa, your mom lets you have 2 swords? That's crazy. Well, there's a few protagonists that you can choose from, I guess. Who the fuck is L? This guy looks like a fucking dork. Yeah, alright.
You don't disappoint.
He's my favorite, and yes, he is very much a dork. Excellent idle animation on him, too. Oh, no. I guess we share things in common. He is both a dork and also horny. Understandable.
Much needed.
Sorry, I guess I don't have a horn toggle, so I can't really make that joke and then have people be like, what did he mean by this? I couldn't bust out the horns and then make the funny. Oh my god, are we actually gonna make it? Turns out we just needed enough DPS to actually kill the mobs. Instead of getting roasted every time.
If the town gets that, who cares?
Yeah, I understand, my dude. Yeah, I am horny insofar as I can play a saxophone. That's exactly what I meant. I should have a toggle to just turn on a saxophone. And be like, what? What's wrong with my horn? The only thing I know for sure is that I would never make an NSFW joke. Oops. Because I'm an angel. That's just not within my purview. I can't do that. So I am the most
Thank you.
say-so angel you've ever seen in your life. Are the people over here moving? They are not. Oh my god. Well, these people are moving. Then there's archers. God, that is the worst. Oh my... Why is their range so large? I can't soul blade them? Fuck. Because I can do that. And now she dies. Well, that's a shame. And of course, Doug. Oh my god. Here are all these names. And also Doug. Okay, it took 2 repositions, but we're good. Angel's Halo was a thing in Victory Gundam. Just assume I made a funny joke about it. Understandable. That's so funny that that Halos have to do with a thing from that other show that I definitely know many things about. Wow, so funny. Isn't chat so fun? God damn it. Isn't chat so funny? Fire? Ah, this is normal guy number 7. Who is this? She's cute. I was like, what is this? Lucina Light, basically? Oh, is it actually just Lucina? This is literally... What? Is this just a fan art thing? This looks like it's just a fan art thing. Okay, got it. Oh, it's like, wow, who is this cute blue-haired woman? Oh, it's because it's just someone drawing Lucina in Xenoblade fashion. Understandable. Oh, Yelva's normal guy number 7. Are they all blonde? Are all of them supposed to be blonde? Nope, we found the non-blonde person. Got it. What about Doug? Is this the bald racist person? No. Oh my god, your face. Oh no. Should I not be making fun of this person? His forehead is very big. Bald guy is Bose? Or is it Bose? I wonder if this guy's blonde. He's bald. Before he was bald. So this wyvern just spawned and didn't attack anybody? Great.
We won't back down.
This guy sure is making his way downtown. Delete? For real.
I got this.
Stay focused.
I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Ready.
Ready and able.
My turn. I must fall back.
Ah. Can still make it all the way. Well, fuck. How do I even...
I got this.
Need everybody to take up all of the squares, basically.
Ready and able.
Stay focused.
And they have to attack the front line.
My turn.
I guess that doesn't really work because
I will get the victory.
Shamir...
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Ready and willing.
Angel Halo was believed to pacify the people on Earth and eliminate war, but it was made to infantilize them to the point they couldn't protect themselves. This is a metaphor for a smothering mother, among other things. Yep.
I think this.
You're... Halo.
How could you cook it?
Wow. That sure was a lot of dialogue that I was not interested in listening to at all.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Nice. Wow. Lysithia was MVP? That's crazy. I wonder... Gee, I wonder if for the rest of the game it's just going to be Lysithia Hour. Featuring Lysithia kills everything all the time.
I know.
Forever.
Thanks.
Patient. Take the.
Take massage.
We did, in fact, give her magic flyers, so she's effectively just being a better version of her base class.
We have to.
I do want her to attack more with a sword. Maybe once she gets 11 sword, she can start slashing people more. Because when she doesn't one-hit people, the only other option I have is to cast a spell. Or just not attack with her. But I still want to attack with her. So I think it's like, it really is just get 11 sword. I don't know if I have access to those at this point. So I can just buy them in the shop. Or buy like 1 or 2.
The time has come for the annual ball. But first, an eve of merriment. Okay, I'll admit it. The Officers' Academy isn't as uptight as I thought.
Ooh, I adore such things. Dancing is the only thing I'm really good at anyway.
I should have made Hilda my dancer.
Isn't there? Oh, I can't wait a moment longer.
Dancing? Singing? I'm not good at either of those things. So, dancing is fun! Oh, and remember,
Debatable.
you can't dance with the same partner multiple times. It's tradition. That means you have to dance with all of the gentlemen in all of the houses, swapping dance partners as you please.
Only buy 1 11 sword for now. You can craft them though,
Scandalous.
obviously.
I
I think...
plan to simply behold the pure essence of dance.
What?
I'll, watch from a distance. You can't just watch, Marianne. If a boy asks you to dance, you simply must accept. It's only polite.
You can ask anyone to dance? God, whatever should I do?
Ask nobody.
Oh, lucky.
Oh god, wait, that means Lorenz can ask everybody.
You may live out your dearest dreams of
Oh god.
existence.
How awful.
As for me, I am surely to be overwhelmed with the propositions of desperate ladies. I'll doubtless have little
You're
time
right,
for
Lorenz.
partners of my own
Only the
choosing.
desperate people.
Which one of you is dreaming now, Lawrence?
Yeah,
Everyone,
exactly.
listen up. To no one's surprise, I have a brilliant idea. Teach, you'll want in on this too.
What's the idea, pal?
This may sound impetuous, perhaps irresponsible, almost certainly impossible. But we're gonna do it anyway. In exactly 5 years' time, let's promise to meet again, right here at the monastery.
A reunion?
Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will happen in
Food
the
at
meantime.
reunions.
Between...
Count me in, Claude.
Nothing would
5
happen.
years from now will be the monastery's Millennium Festival, celebrating 1,000 years since the founding of Garreg Mach.
I hear the Millennium Festival will be the largest celebration in the monastery's history.
Oh, I get it. It'll be easier for us to all get back here with the Millennium Festival as an excuse.
How true. As the new leader of the Alliance, I will certainly have occasion to attend and pay my respects to Lady Rhea.
That almost certainly will not transpire.
And you, Teach? I guess it's hard to imagine that you'll still be teaching here 5 years from now. But I'm sure
Yeah,
no
I
matter
definitely
where you
won't
end
be
up,
dead.
You'll come running at the chance to see your adorable little golden deer again, right?
I don't know. I don't know, Claude. Maybe.
That was your cue to promise everyone you'll return. Go on, set a good example, Teach. If you promise, everyone else will too.
I'm already excited. After 5 years, we'll all be whoever we're going to become. Please.
That's a
Professor,
surprising...
invite Gerald, too. I want to show
Lysithia
how
being
well
excited for the
apprentice
future
turns out.
ever?
It's settled then.
Fair.
What do you say, Claude? Is it official?
The promise is sealed. That means we're all obligated to keep it. 5 years from today, all of us will meet again at the monastery. Don't forget it, Teach. You and I will meet here again.
This is a preset cutscene, right? Skip. This one is not, though.
I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
It is difficult. Yeah, it's hard being popular.
So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance.
Lysithia, probably. Oh, right, the Goddess Tower. I forgot. What's the Goddess Tower? Not. I don't know. I don't know who are we gonna get? Hold on, running the calculations, doing the math.
There you are, Professor.
I would rather krill myself in Minecraft, dude. I'm ending the stream right now. It's over. It's I would rather jump off a bridge. Guy probably got rejected by everyone and came here to mope. Oh my god. Oh god. I don't want to watch this scene at all. I guess all the repositioning, you know, really raised that support level, didn't it?
I didn't see you at the ball. I was wondering where you'd slipped off to. Everyone is waiting for you. Shouldn't you be heading back?
No, I would like to stay here.
Oh, not much for parties, are you? Well, that's fine. Was the noise becoming too much? It must be difficult if you are unaccustomed to high society. I say that, but I'm actually the same. After a while of excitement, I yearn for peace and quiet.
I didn't ask. Did someone turn you down?
Professor, rude. Just what do you think of me?
I can confirm that my opinion of you, Lorenz, is like probably 0 out of 10. Like the furthest rock bottom of rock bottom.
There are definitely students in there making the most of things, flirting as if their very lives depended on it. But for a catch such as myself, every day is an opportunity. There's no need to appear desperate. Still, it's unexpected that the two of us would be here together, isn't it?
Why is that?
Do you not know the legend of this place?
I do.
The goddess is said to grant a special kind of blessing, unique to the day of this ball. It is said that on this day she will honor any vow sworn between man and woman here at this tower. It's a famous legend amongst the students, which may be why I expected to find more of them here.
So you came here to spy on people?
Of course not. I would never stoop to such despicable behavior. Honestly, I forgot all about the legend until now. I'm not interested in that sort of foolishness. Though, I suppose it couldn't hurt to test it, even if it is only a legend. What do you say, Professor? Shall we swear some sort of vow together?
No, I'm
Something that will
good.
benefit the both of us.
I'm good, Lorenz. I'll pass. Peace for all.
That's very fitting. I will remember that we made this vow here today. Well, I should head back, lest by my absence the festivities lose their luster.
Yes, please leave. Oh, man.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
I'm good. I'm tired. I'm EP.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there.
This should be set, though. I don't think there's anything after this.
I'm bored beyond
We just listened to Rhea sing a little bit, and then... God, I can't believe my Goddess Tower event was Lorenz. Oh, puke. Actual vomit. Ugh. Alright. We're gonna save the mission for tomorrow. I think there's also supports to do, so we'll probably just blitz the mission and then do supports leading us into next month tomorrow. But yeah, hey, if you're still here, it's gonna be it. So I'll say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your support as always, and I'll see you next time. Tomorrow, and also next week. We're gonna milk the Dragon Torch once again next week. Actually, and the week after that, I will not be here on the weekend. So I'll have to figure out what my schedule is next week. But yes. Thank you so much, everybody. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye.